Uh, ah, what the? Pogchamp, Pogchamp. Oh my gosh. Uh, Hi, what the? I'm just gonna run in. I know. Sorry, I don't usually turn on the mic this early. Thank you, Mia. I'm gonna run an ad, uh, and finish setting things up. Time for screeching. Hi, Canner. Hi, Screech. Hi, Roomba. Hello. Hi, Kako. Hi, Kako. Kako. How was Dredge? I saw you playing earlier. You're just gonna record yourself screeching and mail it to me? Wait, does that mean you're gonna like put it on a disc? That'd be crazy. How are you guys? I know I'm not usually here right now. It's a mating ritual? Duly noted. I didn't know Colorado was like that. You're gonna scream into a jar? I feel like a jarred scream. A jarred scream is like special because like even though you can't hear it, it's like the knowledge that that energy was put there is kind of interesting, right? The knowledge that that energy is there. Spinning. Bonjour, Sable. Bonjour. Hi again, Sable. How are you doing? I see you're a friend of Eyes's. Eyes is pretty cool. Colorado's pretty freaky. You love being doxxed? I feel like you've talked about being from there before. Or do you... my apologies if you haven't. I swear you've said Colorado. Like, at least on some occasion. I can stop if you want me to. It's no problem. I don't know where that is, and I'm not gonna look it up. Oh. Ruma lives in Paris, Missouri? I don't think so, but I suppose it's possible. Hi, Bebsy. Hello. Is this set up right? No, it isn't. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Hello. Hi. It's so nice to see you guys. I didn't, I wasn't sure what to expect today. Fridays have always been all over the place. I don't know. They just are. Ueda is a city in Japan. I didn't know that. Why do I remember Nagano? The Olympics were there once, weren't they, Roomba? Get zapped. Get zapped. Get shouted out. I think Nagano was a city that held the Olympics, weren't they? Yeah, I was I was alive, but I don't obviously I don't remember like watching them or anything. I don't remember watching them. I feel like it was one of those things like I remember hearing people talk about when I was a kid. There might be also like some kind of international agreement that was signed there, maybe. I don't know. I've read so much random historical BS over the years. It all kind of gets stirred up into my cranium. Leans. Do I crack open rum or whiskey tonight? Well, I am drinking some tea. Although I won't deny, I'm having like a sip of red just to get things started. I'm waiting for my tea to steep brew? Whatever you want to call it. Ueda was part of it too. Nagano's more like a state. Well, it also has a city. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like there's a California city in California. As for rum or whiskey, I mean, Bepsi, are you just drinking it straight? Like, what's the plan? Do you have anything you want to mix it with? I do like talking. I mean, I've been doing my best to drink less this year than I used to, because I feel like while I definitely don't drink as much as I did 10 years ago, I'm definitely known as like the wine aunt of the friend group, which is, you know, it's one of those things people joke about because it's kind of true. Neat and no ice. Well, drink it gay. Yeah, pour it. You don't drink it straight. You drink it while you pour it. You pour it gaily forward into your gullet. Gaily forward into your gullet. Wine aunt BL. Yeah, it's me. And I'm not even like classy about it either. I'll buy a nice bottle of wine for like a special occasion, and I know I like soup a lot, so you guys probably think like, oh my gosh, Orleans probably knows how to like make soup and do all sorts of fancy stuff. And it's like, yeah, I technically know how to do that, but honestly, 99% of the time, I'm drinking out of a 5-liter box, and I buy soup out of a can. I'm not a fancy person. I know how to get fancy, but like day to day, I'm not a picky ghoul. Gullet is a very gay word. It's because of the hard G, the G. Oh my gosh. Soleil, hi. Oh my god. I was literally just watching you a second ago talking to Asa about
Hi.
Like, what are you doing, like, over the weekend? And one of your chatters was like, 11 p.m.? Where do you live? And you're like, well, I'm a Canadian sheep. And they're like, oh, fair. I didn't get to see the end of it, though, because I just started. Hi, David. Hi, Lucas. Bonjour, bonjour. Hello, hello. Hi, Lego. Hi. Hello, gay Lego. I'm gonna let everyone know that Lego is gay before Lego tells everyone, because I know Lego has to tell everyone every day, I'm gay. I'm just poking fun. I'm just poking fun. I feel like you do tell everyone every single day. You're like, just in case we forgot. Just in case you forgot, Lego is gay. I yeah. No, I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you're happy being yourself. It's good not to have to hide things, right? Most people in Femboy VTuber chats are queer to a degree. I definitely would say there's a majority, at least majority audience that isn't 100% straight. But like, you know, people all over the spectrum of queerness, which I'm happy to entertain and hang out with. It's been rather nice being able to, I won't deny, like, hanging out with people going through some of the same interpersonal problems and stuff, and learning more about everybody's different experiences, because I grew up in a very very straight suburb. At least it felt very straight. I think, oh my gosh. Hi, Spirit. Soup. I like how you, I like how you used the word soup, but by subscribing, you also have access to the emote that you can use anywhere. I appreciate the dedication to keeping your soup bowl flat. The only reason the soup bowl in the emote isn't flat is because it looks awkward if it's like you know, the emote's not as big if it's not diagonal. Ew, learning? Squug, you learn things all the time. What do you mean? Whenever I see you playing a new game, or trying or playing the same game like a million times over, you're like learning how to be better at it. You don't? Alright, well now you're just being facetious. Nuh-uh. Yuh-huh. Nuh-uh. But hi, Squug. And hi, Soleil. How is it going? Man, sometimes I feel like I need to mod more people because I keep forgetting to do stuff. Soleil, are you still there? Eepy? Eepy? Oh gosh. I haven't sang too many songs lately. Is there anything you'd like to hear before you go? But if you have to go now, I totally understand. It is rather late. Although you work like a somewhat normal job, so I hope you have the day off tomorrow. I know I don't, but that's my life. You are the honored guest that brought your community here. Maybe I should stop maybe Soul should stop being EP and start being on LinkedIn? What? Soul has a job. What do you mean? Yeah. I know it. I know for a while Soul was like all over the place and struggling with some stuff, and that's fair. But Squug is a little clown and likes to tease people. Yeah. No, I feel the same. I typically only get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep a night because I don't know, I just got used to it. And then I work. And now I'm here. It's probably why I don't start stream as early as I'd like. Because I get home from work. I get home from work and I want to relax before stream. Like, I take a good, like, 2.5 hours to just, like, chill out. Maybe watch some friends. Soul was playing Minecraft. And Sai's playing that new, like, turn-based XCOM type thing about wizards, but they're actually a SWAT team. Snugs is playing Terraria right now. If you guys want to watch Snugs be a little goober. Who else was I Skella was doing some silly, like, Skyrim stuff. I don't know. I like a little, a little bit of time to chill out and say hi to friends or watch them for a minute. Soul. Soul. Yeah, well, okay. Just if you guys want, I don't want to bug Soul about images and stuff, but, like, you guys should get excited. Soul is seeing some progress on some new model stuff from the homie Deba that made some of my emotes. So, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday soon, you guys will get to see Soleil move around like this. And she's gonna have an apron, and she can take off the apron. She's gonna have a big comfy sweater. I'm only describing things that I know Soleil showed on stream, so it's okay. Missionary soup? I don't know if that's a position you can eat soup in, but you're welcome to try. You briefly dieted? When will Soleil have a gun? I mean, that is a toggle that people can get, but I don't know if that is something... I don't know if that's something Soleil would like, considering the cost. I like penis butt? Yeah, Deba's an artist, Squug. I'm sure you're aware. Deba doesn't just make, like, images. Deba also knows how to rig. Let's see. It looks like... So for anyone that wasn't over at Soleil's earlier, let me just turn down the brightness for a second. Where's that slider? Sorry. There we go. You guys, here, you see, look. I know it's not all there, but I'm just using Shoost real quick. Look at all that detail in the hairlines and stuff. And I like the asymmetrical sock choice. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. Thank you, Mia. Do you think I can explode? I think you're capable of exploding, Roomba, but I don't recommend it. Hi, Asa. What's up? Yeah, there's Soul's info for anyone that was curious. I'm sorry it took me a while to get that going. And then I gotta turn the lighting back up over here. Yeah. Let's go explode progress. I don't think you should explode the progress. Maybe slowly build up the progress so it doesn't explode. You know? Looking good, cartoon. That's as good as that's as good of a compliment as you're gonna get out of Squug most days. So that's a good sign. But yeah, Soleil, like I know you already asked me, but I'm just reminding myself almost by saying it. When I'm home, if you see me online on Discord and I'm home, You can probably hit me up to give you like a little lesson on the color stuff. It usually takes only like 5 to 10 minutes to get like all the details scrubbed out. Although I suppose, man, I don't remember like the process of installing like Spout 2 and stuff. I might have to go over that stuff and to remind myself. But we could work on that together. That's like the easy part. How to make your model naked? Well, you know, because your model had the layers. You pretend to be nice. You just don't bother usually. Well, thank you for making the effort to pretend. It shows that you at least pretend to care. Progging fucking exploding tonight? Sorry, babe. Oh, Bepsy, I forgot to answer your question. I'd say I'd prefer whiskey for sipping neat, unless the rum you have is like one of my favorites or something. I don't really drink rum straight, but if it's a kind of rum I really like, I suppose I could. I only really use rum for mixed drinks usually. Maybe like if I was thinking of a sipping rum, it would have to be oh god. What is that one? You gotta practice drinking. You don't have to drink anything you don't want to drink. It's a 10-year-old amber? I don't even know. I'm not good on like aged rum or anything like that. What was that one brand? There was one brand I used to really like on its own. Let me see if I can find it quick. I think it was this one. I used to drink it in college sometimes. College is really what got me into drinking hard liquor, because I didn't have a car in college, and I didn't want to bring a case of beer on the bus, so I just got used to drinking liquor instead. Appleton Estate. I'm sure you have access to probably several varieties of Appleton Estate back in Canada. It's Jamaican rum. I liked... That was one of the only rums I liked drinking straight. But I'm sure anything comparable is acceptable. Otherwise, whiskey. Don't drink Captain Morgan straight. Don't drink what's that tattoo artist's rum? All that cheap sweet stuff. That's for mixing. I definitely do not mix your rum with those ingredients. That sounds terrible. No, don't get wasted. Please don't get wasted. I did not recommend that. You're thinking Chef Boyardee mini ravs? I won't deny. I do like Chef Boyardee. I'm kind of cheesy like that sometimes. Although thankfully I eat it less than I used to. The probably my lowest point was maybe not the first. My second year working at the post office probably is what started getting me into eating soup more often. I was kind of lazy, and well, I should say I was very lazy, and I didn't want to do dishes, and I got tired of like improvising shit every day. So I just started bringing cans of soup and Chef Boyardee and stuff like that. Like, you know, with the tear-off lid. And I would just eat that shit straight out of the can for lunch. Cold. There's no way to heat up a can of soup in a mail truck. It was a little, I won't deny, I don't know. Nobody made fun of me for it, at least not to my face. But, you know, it gave me all the nutrition I needed for lunch every day. And sorry, I had to look at something. My bad. God's microwave, leave it on the dash. Roomba, how is it gonna warm up on the dash when it's winter? It didn't matter. It didn't matter. I just ate it cold. My stomach would warm it up for me. But after about a year and a half of doing that every day, I switched to like something else half the time. I'll still do it occasionally, like if I run out of my lunch supplies that I have these days. I'll still bring a can of Progresso or something to work once in a while. Hi, Momo. I'm glad you like this, the walking emote that has been assigned to the Squugger. Whoa, hi Squug. I like how that's a whole sentence. Just fucking emotes. Where was I? Find you a girl with a tear-off lid? That's a pretty good comment. I don't know what it means, but you know, it sounds interesting. Soleil, I don't know if I saw you answer or if you're still there. The only thing I can offer you besides some silly conversation is a song to sing. Is there anything you'd like me to sing before gaming to honor the raid? Soleil might have dipped out. Oh, I took too long. Ah. Tetris theme B. Wait, there's a theme B? I think I've only heard the original. Did you know Tetris is the only game on my phone? I've never really played phone games. I think my flip phone in college had Snake and Tetris. And now I don't even have that. Okay, Grandpa. What do you want from me, Mia? Do you know what I do all day at work on my phone? I open Twitch streams and then I make sure to leave on the audio only setting, and then I put that shit in my pocket. Cry? I don't... Okay, well, I've cried at work. I've cried at work maybe once or twice, but that was a long time ago. Fuck phone games. As long as the phone games aren't like, you know, like something that like is just made to just extract money out of you, and like, I mean, I'm not against phone games as long as they're not predatory. Oh. Welcome back, Kanai. It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Sing I Sucked Another Dick Last Night by Wheeler Walker Jr. I don't think I've even heard that song. Is that a real song? Do you think it would suit my voice? You're made to extract money out of people? Well, that's fine, but you're not a phone game. Howdy, Borskish. We do enjoy the borscht here, sometimes. You know what? Probably. I could take a look. See if there's karaoke of it. I I don't know. BRB transitioning to fun game. Hi, Cap. What? I didn't tell you to do anything. I didn't order you anywhere. Let's see. This guy's photo on his album is it's just, it's like if you didn't know what the song was, you'd think this was just like some other cheesy all-American new country loser. Orleans holds all power over the Roomba? Roomba gives me far too much power. And I'm glad I'm not like a severely messed up person that like would take advantage of that. All American new country loser. Cap, you know what I mean. Like I like country music. You know, sue me. But I don't want it to just be like that junk that's come out in like the past 10 years that's just about like pickup trucks and my dog died and shit. Like country music used to actually have a message. Country music used to be like some of the protest music about like people fucking around and doing bad stuff. Not that there can't be country music about everyday things, but like, I don't know. It's kind of like, you know how people make fun of pop music that's just about going to the club and getting drunk and macking on babes. Country music has their own equivalent of that has like just, you know, it's not exactly high effort, I suppose. Then again, if we don't have the low effort music, how do we know there's high effort music? I'm describing bro country, maybe. Insert that Bo Burnham song. Yeah, like Bo Burnham did write a song making fun of that. Hi Tori Owl, welcome back. Good news, if you were like that, I wouldn't like you. Wait, oh, like if I was mean and took advantage of attention, yeah, that'd be get fucked up. You can't have cookies since you're out of eggs. There are recipes to make cookies without eggs. I'm sure you can find one. Beyonce made a country album? I was not aware. I've been kind of ignoring Beyonce for a minute, I'm not gonna lie. Not out of any like dislike of her music. I don't know. Maybe it's just like I try to pay less attention to like near billionaires and whatever they're doing. Are you two no longer on speaking terms? I have never spoken to Beyonce. But I I was at one of her properties once as an employee. That's a story. That's a story that sounds exciting on the surface, but is not exciting at all. Time to play in traffic. You forgot to buy cheesecake. Roomba, would a place that sells cheesecake even be open at this time? Did you eat her grass? No, I didn't eat her grass. I used to work for a company that manufactured I used to work for a company that manufactured mechanisms for rich people to, like, do like James Bond shit in their house. You're saying you'll be hit by a car? I'm sorry, I've never heard that expression for playing like, are you saying you're going to drive dangerously? Have a good time at work, Kanai. I hope it's not too tough. What was I saying? Beyonce. Yeah. I worked for a company that made, like, James Bond mechanisms, mostly so rich people could, like, hide their TVs. Because, like, 90% of our gimmick was like, hey, rich person, you have money, right? And they'd be like, well, yes, indeed I do have monetary assets. And it's like, well, your TV's kind of ugly when it's not on. It's just like a big black box on the wall doing nothing. You know what? If you buy one of our mechanisms, at the push of a button on a remote, you can make your TV disappear under your bed, in the ceiling, in the wall, behind a movable surface. Yeah, I worked for one of those companies. I'm not gonna say which, because if somebody was weird, they could theoretically, like, dox me or something. Theoretically, but it's not important. You don't need to know which company. I was told one day, because I was kind of the jack of all trades at that company. That company's name, Britney Spears. Would the Monopoly Man have a hideable TV? The Monopoly Man is probably smart enough to know that he could just, like, watch TV on his computer and not waste money on cable service. I don't know. I'm making shit up. You were gonna stream a request and find the disc. Roomba, I'm sorry. I wish you luck in finding the disc. I hope you find the disc, homie. Right, okay, wait. So, some background. Right, I was the jack of all trades at that company. Although most of the stuff I did was build crates. I did a little welding. I also cut all of the metal materials. Like, almost all of the metal cutting was done by me, so that the other guys could, like, build mechanisms. Because I wasn't principally a welder. I wasn't principally an electrician. I did a lot of the... I did all the other stuff. Painting, preparing the edges of surfaces, crate building, all that stuff, all the side stuff, so that the guys that have been there before me, they could focus. They didn't have to waste time doing all that stuff. I was an edger? No, I prepared other projects' edges. Nice try. And one of my many miscellaneous duties was occasionally, being in LA at the time. A lot of our clients were, LA millionaires. And if they wanted a mechanism quickly enough, they would simply pay us to deliver it to them. Typically, there were many layers in between us and the actual end user. Because, like, our client would be the like, interior decorator. Especially if somebody's property was being renovated. And then, the interior decorator worked with contractors that worked on the house. And then the contractors you know, were contracted out by the property owner's like assistant, and then finally, because this is rich people bullshit. Beyonce did not buy the mechanism from us. Like, somebody below her, below her, below her, below her talked to a company that does stuff, and they paid us to give them a mechanism. But I was told before going there, just to make sure that the company didn't get a bad reputation, they were like, okay, we need you to be just really chill. Don't make any jokes. Don't do anything. Don't like, if you need to use the restroom there, like go use the restroom somewhere else before you show up. We just need you to go in there, be professional, and get out. Because and don't tell anyone. We're only telling you this because this is one of Beyonce's houses, and we don't want to get a bit of a bad reputation from Beyonce. So just be chill. And I was like, oh, okay. Nope. I mean, I'm an adult. I have gainful employment. I don't do drugs at work. I don't even make lewd jokes at that job. Like, I was one of the more chill people they had. You don't know how many homoerotic jokes middle-aged, like, South American guys like to make at each other while still expressing their macho-ness. It's the strangest thing. They're like, they try to act macho all the time, but they make gay jokes constantly. And it's like, guys, you can you just not? Why? Hi, Kage. Yeah, don't. Basically, hi, Riku. Sorry, I know I got the redeem. No, like they would even like do like physical body humor, you know, and like, you know, make like gay sex movements like as a joke. And it's just like, guys is there something maybe you like need to share with the class? Looking back on it, I kind of wish I'd spoken up more, but the problem was I knew the owner of the company was like a right-wing capitalist asshole, so I tried to interact with him as little as possible. You know, all he did was sit on the phone and make deals all day. He wasn't very involved. He wasn't very involved in the actual work. He like inherited the company from his dad, and sure, he did help design a lot of the mechanisms. He was more on the design side, but he didn't really talk to us much. Where did I say this happened again? In Los Angeles. I can't tell you where, Riku. The only positive thing about leaving that job was I was given a severance, which is pretty rare. The owner's wife, you know, while she still kind of lived within that socioeconomic caste, you could say. Hi, Pear Blossom. She actually, like, you know, talked to and hung out with the workers more often. So she knew about like our daily struggles more than the owner did. She was nice. She didn't really want me to go, but they were just getting less busy, and that meant at a certain point they didn't have enough work to go around. Because when the company's not busy, all those guys that did like the main jobs, like if they're not busy, they can do all the stuff I was doing. And they were just not busy for too long. But she didn't really want me to go. So she tried to have me leave on good terms, and I think she gave me like, I think it was like 2 months worth of salary to let me go. So I guess I couldn't complain on that front. The owner cannot talk to the homoerotic proletariat. Shit, I was definitely like, I was definitely in the closet at that job. Oh, thank you, Bobo. I did not need those guys knowing that I was bi at the time. And I mean, besides that, I was still kind of figuring stuff out for myself anyways. I was still kind of figuring stuff out for myself at the time. You'll have to find. I mean, you don't want to mess with those guys, Riku. They were either married or like incredibly sad and alone. And like probably 40 years older than you. You like to think you have excellent camouflage? I suppose that's good to have in the right situation. Cheap rabbits? Oh, Cap, you probably saw that go through too, huh? I thought I denied it. That didn't go through for you guys, right? Probably only Cap and I saw that. You denied it? I did too. I wonder why we both had to. If you don't mind, can I see the redeem image? The redeemed image is a chart of it's a what do you call these charts again? It's not a Dungeons and Dragons chart. It's like a lawful, evil, good or evil. There's a word for that. An alignment chart. Thank you. Actually, I probably forgot to turn on some redeems, huh? Gosh. I didn't expect to yap so much today. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. I could probably turn that on. There we go. Yeah, we can... Pretty sure we could turn on all the redeems today if we want. Is chili soup? I mean, chili is like stew, which is soup adjacent. I'm willing to let chili and stew show up at Thanksgiving, you know? Chili and stew are welcome at Thanksgiving. Maybe not Easter, but definitely Thanksgiving. You know? Chili's more like a curry. I mean, I feel like if it can only be a curry if it has a type of curry in it, right? What's the difference between soup and sauce? Soup is a meal. Sauce is a condiment. You can theoretically use soup as a condiment, but everyone knows it's kind of weird. You definitely can't use a sauce as a soup. That would be too I feel like that would be too dense of a flavor to ingest a bowl of? Ketchup cannot be a meal. Not, well, okay, not for me anyways. If ketchup is a meal for you, I'm sorry that you're going through a struggling time. What is it? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise. I can't do a good Squidward voice. No, Patrick. No, Patrick. Mayonnaise. I don't think I can do a good Squidward. What do you guys think? I think it was bad. I'm not reading that, Riku. But nice try. You think I had it? Oh, SpongeBob. Did you see the order for the Krabby Patties at table 4?
Squidward, did you check under the tray?
And then Squidward lifts up the tray, and then he looks at SpongeBob like he wants to murder him.
Like the Sigma.
Is that gonna work? I don't think anyone's done the TTS in a while. It might take a minute. Lamau? I'm glad you are lamauing. No, that's fine. The TTS isn't it's not connected the same way that it's not connected the same way that the TTS is. I guess maybe I should turn off the TTS because it's not working. Sorry about that. Let me refund you real quick. Okay. Is it this one? Sometimes you forget how much you like the Leans model. That's okay. I don't think this is the right one. Is it this one? I think it is this one. Let's see here. Alright, there's... This has purple hair. And then there's also this one. No, that's okay. I really should just have the redeem say, like, pick a color, and I'll do my best. Oh. Yeah, this is the winter. These are supposed to be reminiscent of the winter colors on the other model. Neoline? I don't think I have colors that match Nia. Although, Riku, I don't know if you've seen, my regular model has pink hair now. There's a pink hair setting. That's probably the closest you'll get to Nia. What were we talking about again? Sake was saying hi to Cap. Oh yeah, there was that bot came through a second ago. My roommate's dog is running around. I don't know if you can hear it. You did see? You haven't seen the Nia in... You haven't seen Nia in blue. But the hair... I guess the hair does kind of look pink. It's supposed to kind of look like a very light purple. I could see how that looks pinkish though. I was doing bad Squidward impressions. Okay, yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I'm done with that. How about though? I think I'm ready to get game going. But I don't know. Would you guys want to hear something sang, or should I just hop into game time? This game is probably going to take more than one stream, so I'm not too worried about getting started. I don't know. Maybe sing later. Maybe sing later. You like yapping? My brain, I feel like I'm all yapped out. I could try to think of more stories about that job, but I think the Beyonce story was enough for now. What's this? Oh gosh, an alignment chart for sandwiches? I didn't know such a thing existed. Alright, we've got that. And then, wow. Alright, here, what do we got here? Chaotic evil. Pop-Tart is a sandwich. I mean, you know what? I don't really have any arguments. I don't really have any arguments here. These are all pretty legitimate opinions. If you think about it hard enough, these are all legitimate opinions. I have a very loose, like, tolerance when it comes to sandwiches. As long as it has some kind of carb and a filling, and you can hold it in your hands without getting too dirty. I mean, that's what a sandwich is all about at the end of the day, right? That's what a sandwich is all about at the end of the day. Does this model have lighting? I don't think it does. That's fine. Who the fuck is making a sandwich and calling it a chip buddy? So it's a British thing. It's a sandwich where the main filling is French fries. Butty is like a way to say sandwich in some places in the UK. Like there's a bacon buddy, and there's a chip buddy, and there's probably some other kind of buddies. I'm not gonna judge. Just need to fix something. Perfect. What is this? I love eldritch incomprehensions, fair beyond the mere perception of the human mind. Yeah, apparently somebody loves them. I don't know who I is, but they do like them apparently. A frosty welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you've requested, I've researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes van der Berg. I like how okay, I'll skip that ad. You're on the opposite side of the sea of this Discord, but do I think of a sub or a hoagie? I mean, I definitely say sub, but like, I used to live on the East Coast, and I would hear hoagie occasionally, but it was very rare. Let me know if you guys can hear the game okay. I know the graphics might be a bit I put everything down to medium for now, just to see where it went. Oh gosh. There's dead guys in that picture. Kind of Riku, but I'd say it's more of a regional thing. Oh, this guy, are you on a ship? Is this guy traveling by boat? I feel like this is too big to be a train. Oh fuck. Dude, are you having a bad dream? Are we having a bad dream right now? Oh wow, he's seeing some crazy shit like really early. Sky balls. A cheesesteak isn't a hoagie? Why not? Why not? Oh man, he fell. Ooh. He fell into the monster. Imagine the calamari. I'm actually not a big fan of calamari. The only way I like to eat it is deep fried. Alright, we have a first aid kit and a brick, apparently. I know you guys couldn't see that. It was on the right side. Oh, okay, we can fully see behind ourselves. Is there a running? Or... Okay. Toggle crouch. I like it. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. I don't think there's a walk setting. What do we got here? There's like some weird local symbol. Is this supposed to be the flag of Massachusetts? I'm not familiar. Oh, okay, that's not what I meant to press. Okay, flashlight is F. Wait. Attack is... Melee is E? What? Why? Okay. Interact is mouse 1? Oh. Alright. Game over, everybody. Wait, I can't take this? I just have to leave it here? Okay. Okay, this is the letter we read a second ago. Good thing I read it already. C to activate the casebook. Alright, so our main case right now is to get to town, I guess. I don't know. Place on the map. Pin evidence. Oh gosh, there's a skill tree. Blah. Mind Palace. Oh gosh. You guys weren't kidding about this Sigma nonsense. He's got a mind palace. I gotta be careful.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Monolith National Park is waiting for you. What's that? Oh, a camera. Can I take my gun now? Why do I have to leave it here? Shouldn't I, like, take it with me?
Never have to
Oh.
use it. But something tells me I will.
Why did I have to rotate the gun very specifically to pick it up? Huh? A hoagie to you is something specifically made with a heavy veggie ratio. Oh well. Lean look different. Yeah, Squug redeemed the rat model. So I'm gonna be a rat for a little bit. Hi again, Cockle. We're just getting started. Some people do call them grinders or heroes. It's all very regional. Oh, hello.
Now get out.
Okay, fine.
At last, Mr. Charles.
Is this Johannes?
What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes van der Berg, at your service. I did promise.
Mr. Vandenberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please.
Why wouldn't he be
your
literal
Highness.
about meeting you?
But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
Yeah, there were reports about hysteria in this city. Can you guys hear the game okay? I feel like it could be a little louder. Let's compliment our host.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Alright. About my problem. Apparently I had problems, and that's why I'm here.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By
Right, that's why we're
chance,
here.
I
We're having
spoke of
bad
Robert
dreams.
Throgmorton is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I
Welcome
fear he
back,
has a
Momo.
pressing
I'm sorry you're having trouble.
concerns.
People in Boston's call subs a spucky? Probably. If I'm ever in Boston, I'll try to remember. I thought they called them grinders.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr.
Yay!
I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Alright, where's this Robert guy?
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Throgmorton.
You can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Can I get half though, Mia? I only want a little sugar. Would you be willing to split it with me? What is Throgmorton like?
Tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton.
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust...
Fine. Oh,
a philanthropist,
only because I'm
a
cute.
scholar,
Yay!
the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
Oh. Well, I don't want to make him wait, but apparently I need to exhaust your dialogue.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks.
Ooh.
And the water has risen ever
Dude,
higher.
the poor mailman.
Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I
Lean.
rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere.
You just like constant rain? Okay, I like a little rain, but I don't know about constant rain. Just drink the water, but it's seawater. Seawater is toxic to drink.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you.
Aw.
There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Lee.
Xander Mobus? Is he from another game? I've never heard of him. A bit of assault, never heard anyone. Orator, drinking seawater will literally either make you sick or kill you.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot or by boat. I've
Boat.
got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind.
Damn.
Yes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel.
Hell
and
yeah.
Other key places.
This guy's so helpful. Let's get going.
That's it for now, I think.
No.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that.
I'm the kind of man who finds you.
We'll meet again, Mr. Lee.
It's kind of jarring that I can just attack at any moment. Just I feel like at some point in the game, I'm gonna press E to interact with something and fucking hit it instead. Dun, 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 dun. Can I like fall off? I think I can fall off if I'm not careful. I've never played a Persona game. I think that's what you mean? Okay. Was there... Ooh. Oh, wow. This is a big town. Although we can probably get around by boat on all of these flooded areas. This is our boat, I think. The hotel is, I guess, this place? Okay, I need to find Throgmorton, and I have a key to the Devil's Reef. But where is it? Is it here? Oh, okay, if I put this cursor thing over the thingy-majig. Xander Morbius invented jazz? I don't think so. Trench shovels? I owned a trench shovel once. It was useful for camping, but not much else. Okay, that's City Hall. This is the library. Police. Conical. Okay, that is the hotel. I was right. So we can head to the hotel. Where was Throgmorton again? I don't know how we're gonna find him, but I guess we will at some point. Can I talk to that guy? Hello? Oh. How do I... Whoa. How do I talk to this guy? Hello? What the... Solar! Hi, Solar. What's up? You absolutely still love watching the stream? Well, yeah. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm sorry if you felt shy, but just chiming in before going to bed. Well, you're welcome to hang out as long as you can, but everyone needs sleep.
The end is
Thanks
nigh.
again for the sub,
We'll
homie.
begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Oh, we have like a dramatic,
The end is nigh. It
got a
will begin
conspiracy
again.
theorist.
What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Oh. Oh gosh, I have an ad coming up soon. Oh.
I don't care about your petty excuses.
Oh.
No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private
He just said he's not
investigator.
interested.
From Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps
This
we
man's
can
half
help
gorilla.
each other.
We were told that he stands out in a crowd, and now we know why. His son is missing, and he seems rather troubled. Maybe we can help. We shouldn't ask him about rude things. But let's ask about our problem
I've
first.
heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Never mind. I guess I'll ask you about your son first.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's
What?
your
I just said I'm a private investigator.
I said I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. But he even tried to bite him.
You don't believe him.
Complete malarkey.
Malarkey.
I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
Who are they?
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy
The
minds
police
occupy
suck?
this damn
I'm
city.
not surprised.
The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community. Not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big sticking pile of trouble.
I don't know about all that, homie. The town did kind of get flooded by a whole bunch of BS. This problem might be more complicated than a rich asshole is letting on. Just maybe. Just maybe. Hi, Deborah. Speaking of Deborah, we got to, we actually showed it, I mean, Soul shared it, of course. Soleil showed us some of the art that you were working on for the model. What's up, homie? Save. Alright. Sorry if anybody wanted this chart to stay. It's gotta go. I like the collar. The collar's cute. Any reason why your tie looks a little different, Deba? Okay. Why are you okaying me? What did I do? Is this just art though, by the way? It's very spot on, like straightforward. Are you working on another model for yourself? Throgmorton is the bourgeoisie baboon? It seems so, although I wouldn't call him that
Mr.
myself.
Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down Miss.
What makes you think you can...
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And
So
anyway,
we're piling on more problems
sounds like you could
on
use
our
every
plate
you can get.
Farah,
to get in with the
you have a point, newcomer.
low goals. Maybe we can help. Who knows? Hi, Inuyasha. Hi. Welcome back. Deba, I like penis neon. I believe Deba would agree with that statement. But you'll have to ask Deba. How am I? I'm doing well. We're just, we only started the game a bit ago. We are like a private investigator. This town is all fucked up. And we're trying to help. We also apparently experience hallucinations. And we were told that we might find more information about them here.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend.
A fascinating blend.
I see. Thank you.
Eldritch Columbo? Kind of. I don't want to ask this guy about his features, because that sounds rude as hell.
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all?
Yeah, you
Portuguese
told me
fishermen
that.
supposedly brought him to the house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Oh, so this, like, literally just
Clearly,
happened.
something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
Where's the
The
house?
house where this all
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye.
Where's the lifeboat?
mentioned.
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Yeah, he does have some peculiar features. But we're trying not to notice them. Out of, you know, politeness. Why is he monkey? I don't know yet, Squug. I think it's probably just like a genetic thing of their family tree or something.
As much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton.
Find my son.
Okay. So. Wow. Our boat. We have a boat. It's like on the other side of this wall. So if we wanted to get over there, we would have to go through here. Let's go check out this lifeboat first. The lifeboat? Lifeboat. Or is this just the boat we came in on? Charon's ship. Key evidence collected. Fisherman's house. Huh? Who put that small ass barista up there? The small ass barista themselves. Looking good. Thanks. Thanks, Doc. How are you doing? Did you get a new haircut? I can't see it, but I'm hoping you did. Okay, this is the boat we came in on. Where's the lifeboat? Is it here? No, this is just the port. Am I stupid? Okay. We can, like, lock them? Okay. So, near the fisherman's house. You did actually hear recently? Yeah, you're right. Holy moly, I'm sorry. I'm bad at looking at numbers. 11 months, Doc. It's weird to think that I started streaming like almost 2 years ago now. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Can the Innsmouthers eat a Long John Silver's? I don't see why they can't. Although I don't think Oakmont has a Long John Silver's. Okay. He said there was a beach. Where is the beach? Whoa. These rats. Can I hit you? Oh, I guess I can. Oops. Didn't think I could hit them. What was that noise? I thought I heard like a monster or something. Is the lifeboat out there? Why are there just like, oh right, it did like flood. It's like flooded, so I guess some ships would be all fucked up. Aw, that's nice to say, Doc. Thank you. Oh, who's this? Who are you? Oh, there's a bar? Experience? Wait. Experience? How do I... How do I, like, buy the skills? Huh.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around. You look familiar.
Yeah, that's all he has
but
to
old
say.
Billy hasn't seen you around.
Okay, we can go to this bar later. Is it on the map now? It is. That's good. I suppose I'm not having any luck finding this. Sorry, that barrel was shiny in a way that made it think that private investigator guy had like brain. See, like this? Can I open you? You guys saw that, right? You see how the edge of the door like is like shiny? I thought maybe I could open it. Okay. Are you the guy that almost got bit?
I've said everything I know. I've said everything I know.
Okay, well, what? I don't know what you said.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see 'em.
Whoa, rude. Do I have detective vision? I think we're gonna have some kind of vision thing, like if we're in the right place. Ooh. I, like, investigate? Oh, hello.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Oh, this guy's having a bad day.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was just making sure the table wouldn't break.
Man, what? Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
What happened?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and
Ibuprofen?
Lewis. We were
Ibuprofen might not be
This is our
common.
house.
This is like 100
Barry
years
was
ago.
outside on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing.
Yummy.
Barry left again to call Mr.
Deva.
Robert.
Ibuprofen is not
Guy
candy.
in Lewis's room.
Morphine
Started to
then?
make
I
these
don't want to get
horrible sounds
addicted.
and- Okay, my head began to burst, and he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams, drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
Those sound like our visions.
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will.
Okay,
Will
so we're
Hammond.
gonna have to
I'm a
check
fisherman.
somebody's
We
room
all are. Live here together.
in the building.
Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was out of starve.
Who's K? Yeah, everyone keeps being like, oh, K. Like, it's like they're saying God.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. K is our Lord, our light, our love.
Huh?
Sorry, I didn't know.
Our light? Our love? Alright.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. K be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
What happened to Paul?
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already...
So Paul was already gone.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me?
I don't know yet, Will.
Yeah, I don't know. We need to investigate more. Ooh! Well, there's a dead guy.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Oh. What was that? We saw a vision of like a doctor-looking guy. Did you see that? Oh, is my sanity going down? I don't like that.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Mind's eye. Okay, here's like the detective vision. What? Yeah. Okay. So we got a hint. Okay, we get like a special
Seen
knife.
knives like this before. Masterful work.
A fisheye lens. Somewhat. Maybe a squid eye lens.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Oh, so we know this is during the Prohibition years.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
Oh, they have a particular look, I guess. You gotta go to bed? Hey, sorry you gotta go so soon, but take care, Solar. hopefully I see you on Sunday. If you're available. We're gonna be probably finishing DS3 with the Boomba.
Choo choo.
Probably. You're off work that day? Hell yeah, me too. Okay. Oh,
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
someone tried to flee. I feel like there should be... Oh, wait, how do I... What did I pick up? Did I pick up food? What the fuck is that? How come I didn't see this before? Oh. Oh, fuck. Soup acquired? Are you eating soup?
Take this, ape face.
Oh, so somebody attacked Albert, and they were, racist about it. But how do we figure out what they look like?
What's happening?
Okay, so there was some kind of paranormal activity. There was a fight with a gun. Also...
Yeah,
Oh.
run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Oh,
Yeah, run!
wait, do I have to put them in order?
Take this, ape face.
Is that what I'm doing? No, I think...
What's
I think...
happening? What's
I think this is what happened first, and then the action moved this way.
Take this. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself.
Yeah.
He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled. It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
It's giving you Oberdin vibes. Well, let's just say I'm glad there isn't a musical number that locks me into doing nothing 50 times in a row.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
While I did enjoy the music, I didn't enjoy hearing it a million times. Is there anything downstairs? Hello? Oh, somebody...
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
There was a dog here. We found... Oh my... This guy picks up stuff so quickly. I don't even know how to equip the gun. Not that I need to right now. Is it... Oh, I crafted a bullet. I didn't mean to. How do I craft different things? Oh, okay, I have to like click on stuff like this. Mind paths. Oh, whoa. This is starting to get complicated.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
How did they sleep in this place? This looks awful. Okay, this is like where we started. Ooh. That is not where you should like keep your fish. Okay, how do I get outside now? Is this the front door? It is. Okay. Let's, I guess... Didn't he say there was a lifeboat by the beach? I don't know where the lifeboat is supposed to be. I want to make sure there's like, because there might be info on the lifeboat. Oh, okay. I don't know why this wasn't on the map. Hello?
Do you like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Okay, so we have some locals that don't seem happy.
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Can I...
Something with this helmet gives me chills.
Something on the helmet. How do I, like... No,
Something
stop.
with this helmet gives me chills.
Stop.
What's wrong with it?
Just let me pick it up and look at it. Oh. Okay, it's like... I had to, like, look at it for a second to make that thing appear. How did this piece of paper not get rained the fuck on? Okay, Albert thinks he's gonna die. It looks like the expedition didn't go so well. They found a cave. He's getting crazy stuff in his brain. He needs to tell his dad about stuff.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Any poetry majors know what that's about? Apparently, I somehow used my detective knowledge to know that I found everything, which is convenient. Who are you? Why are you acting suspicious? Huh? Where are you going? Titania is the queen of fairies, Oberon the king. So it's Shakespeare? Excuse me, where are you going? Where are you going? I'm not crazy, right? This person's acting all suspicious, like they're trying to look at the ground. Trying to act like they twist his dick. I mean, you know, for the right price. I don't think this is the right time to do that, though. Rip it off like a band-aid? Dude, this has to be something. Is this just a poor soul who's struggling, you know, considering the economy's in shambles from the flood? Are they just walking in a big circle? It is strange. I just don't have time. I just don't have time. Let's go tell Albert or no. Actually, I don't. Was it Robert? I think his name is Robert. I found your son's will.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
What about all the other info? We found a bunch of stuff in the house.
Bye.
Am I supposed to tell the cop?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can...
Is that it? Okay. Yeah, we learned about that. We got the testimony. Is it... Got some lore. There's the will. We just gave the will away, but I guess somehow we've recorded it. Aim. Ooh.
See him.
How do I don't know how to equip gun. The dick twistings will continue until information improves. Oh, that's a pretty crazy way to gather information. Let's see. I guess we could go to the... Actually, am I able to, like... Why does it keep saying I should go to the mine palace? What? Maybe, do I have to tell the guy in the house that he didn't hurt Albert? Put on some gloves? Shit, my gloves are at work. My gloves are at work, Bempsy. I don't bring them home.
My head. I still hear those voices.
Why does it keep telling me to... Do I have to, like... Oh, is it like... I'm locking in... I'm, like, locking in the options? I'm not... Combine clues to make deductions. Oh, okay. Why wasn't there like a tutorial for this? How do I... Oh. Select. How do I... I don't get it. Do you guys get this? I don't get it. Come on, let me, I don't... Ah. I know. Look, what do you want me to say? The game isn't, like, telling me how to combine shit. Imperatore. Thanks again for the follow. I saw that go through the other day. But, like... See, it doesn't let me select it. Like, is it, I can't choose the red ones? But hi there. Sweet. Okay, I think I'm getting it. But now, like... What's... Okay. I can track them. Now we're good? I can... Okay. Follow the omens. Okay, now that I've put all the clues together, maybe it's that you can't choose the red ones, but like some of the red one, I don't know. It all made like choosing the red ones made sense to me. Why are these all separate things? Like all of these things kind of happened in one long sequence. I think what I was trying to do was like add everything one at a time in a series instead of like 3 different pieces. Okay. Can I just like jump down? Let's go. Oh. You're going that way. Oh. What's happening here? Oh. Is these like tracks? Oh, there's a shell casing.
So the fisherman pursued Albert. Even let off a few shots.
Wow. Oh, he climbed up this
While
box.
Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Dang, there's a lot of handprints over this building. Hello? Oh my gosh. It's scary visions. I picked up some alcohol and a metal scrap. Found a pocket? Did he tear off a piece of his shirt?
There's something in the pocket.
So somebody owed Lewis money, I guess. Oh, it's the bar. Somebody at the bar owed Lewis money. His name's Peter. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Is there anything up here? Hello? Gunpowder, alcohol. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry. What was...
The blood is fresh. Whoever it belongs to could not have got far.
Uh-oh. Somebody's bleeding nearby. Hello? Some more stuff.
The door won't budge.
Haha. Oh! Alright. Less funny. Careful, careful. Can I...
One fatal round through the floor.
Oh god.
That's no accident. This was deliberate.
What the... the fuck was that? What the hell is this thing?
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident.
Oh god.
This was deliberate.
Hey. The evidence that the monster was here is gone. This shit faded. Shit faded into nowhere. What the fuck is that? Oh no. His dad is not gonna be happy. What? What does that mean, Mia? Duh. We don't actually know who shot Albert. But Lewis did leave the crime scene. Lewis might be at the bar. Oh, okay, that's what that was. You thought I heard you say piss dad? No, I said I said his dad won't be happy that I found his dead son. Or something to that effect. Alright, well we know that much. But there's I guess there's other clues? Maybe? I don't see any other clues, but maybe they're up. Maybe they're upstairs. I can't open that. Can I open the roof? I can't. Oh! Can't open the roof. I swear I'm gonna hit somebody by accident one day. I guess we need to head to the bar to like if I was this guy I would just I guess talk to the dad, but I guess we need to find more like info. I haven't played the game too much yet, so I wanna reserve my judgments. The characters definitely talk a lot, which, you know, some people like, some people don't. Are there any... I'm surprised at how much, Can't go up this ladder. I didn't expect a skill tree or crafting, but I guess that's gonna be a thing at some point.
Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella?
Huh?
I ain't eaten in days.
Hi, Mono. Welcome back.
Oh.
Okay. We're at the bar. Lewis might be here. Because the bar owner owes him money. Let's talk to the bar owner, I guess.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
I need to find Lewis.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
He's not a rat. But we do know that he owes him money. Sorry. So maybe we can help him on that regard.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Rock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs.
Dude, this guy must be in a big mess if he's willing to rat on someone.
Deal with him once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
The dialogue is a little cheesy, but considering it's a Cthulhu thing, I'm not surprised.
Bye. Bye.
Alright, so the guy is upstairs. Maybe we can talk to other people while we're here.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ooh. Is this a... do we have a card game? Card game?
Come closer, troubled soul. Let me tell you
Nope.
your future.
Not a card game.
You're some kind of, fortune teller?
Yes, my dear. Yes. Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises, newcomer.
I wish I had green eyes. Do tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things. For a small fee, I'll
of
tell you
course.
some of them.
Alright, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonter's deal, and I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
Some other time.
As you wish.
Alright. Can I craft more bullets, maybe? Oh god, there's so much information. Ooh. Okay. We can make a bullet, I guess. Let's see what we got.
Splendid.
Let's hear what my future holds.
Good. Let me focus.
Let her focus.
The
Let her
seas
focus.
will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars circled by the dead. A race from one to the next as time itself laughs.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
We have the prophecy. The prophecy of fortune telling. Okay, but how do I take my, like, gun out? Are you Lewis? Am I gonna have to fight you, like, right now? Who's up here? Okay, it's just those guys. Oh!
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator.
I guess this is an
Mr.
Innsmouther?
Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Uh-oh.
That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Alright, we found Lewis. Why does this guy want to ask people rude-ass questions?
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Focus, Lewis.
Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Damn, your dad sharpens his teeth? I know you said he wasn't a nice guy, but that's pretty intense.
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall, after that dark warehouse, me covered in blood.
Hi, Grandma.
I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that.
Hello.
Turns out, I was right.
Turns out he was right. Oh my gosh. Hi, Grandma. Hello. What's up, homie? Hi. Welcome, welcome. How was stream? You like my fish? It's not quite mine. The Lewis is an Innsmouther. Apparently, people from Innsmouth look like that. What is this about? What is this about sluts walking into the future? Welcome, Beast. Or do you prefer Shita? Shita? Hi, Doomy. Yeah, I'm playing one of those Cthulhu games. Beast is fine. Okay, I'll try to remember. So far, it's been okay. A little overwhelming on the detail side. I didn't know there'd be like crafting and stuff like that, but I guess it's a thing I'll have to get used to. What a raid lip smack? Wait, why are we smacking our lips? And why are we sluts walking into the future, Grey Moth? What's the deal? What's the deal with that? You like the streams transitions with the art? Yeah, that's I thought it'd be good to feature some of my art like more often, you know? That's art of me. I know I don't usually look like this. The future is sluts. You don't know what to tell you? Augmented sluts? Were you playing Cyberpunk 2077? You'll have to forgive me. I'm not sure what was going on today. Oh, are you playing Deus Ex? I've got it. I mean, I wish I had more to say. I actually don't know anything about Deus Ex, except that there's guns and like robotic stuff. And I remember people making fun of one of the newer games because the guy had like sunglasses in his skull and he could like make them pop out over his eyeballs. I still remember the trailers, but that's pretty much it. I don't really know much about Deus Ex. Should try it. It's a good series. You do have really good taste in games. So it's definitely an informed decision. I know some of them are pretty old though, right? I don't know if Steam has like the older ones. You're doing Invisible War next? Well, I don't know if you bought it already. Anybody that's interested in getting Invisible War, it costs $1 right now. You recommend quality of life mods? Oh gosh, I'm not really big on modding games, but I'm sure if you'd be willing to help out. Deus Ex Classic is nutty, but has that... Oh, you guessed a lot about the end game capitalism. Oh. Okay, so it's got that kind of stuff going on. Considering what's available on Steam, which would you recommend first? Mankind Divided? It was just a game series that I never happened to get into. It's a little too prophetic and yet insane at the same time. Deus Ex Classic? I don't know if it's... let's do by release date. I guess I can't do by release date. Price? I'll have to take a look later. But I know the one that you're about to play was on here. Deus Ex Game of the Year edition is like $1. Is that bad? Just okay. Would you recommend Game of the Year over Classic? I didn't see a Classic. But regardless, I made sure to... $1 for Deus Ex is fantastic. I've heard it's... Yeah, I feel like it's definitely worth it. You probably get like... You'd probably spend like a nickel an hour if you suck at the game like I do. It probably doesn't take 20 hours to play those kind of games, but you know me. You know me. It's up to you though, Grey Moth. I don't know if you have to leave. I know it's kind of late over there. Did you want to hear a song? Or should I get back to game? I know I used to just kind of hop into whatever for a long time, but I thought I'd try to give the Raider the choice lately. The old school games are big. I'll try to remember to not feel too bad if it takes me a while then. Deus Ex 1 is the most easy. Revolutions and Divided have some QOL changes. I'm surprised the first one has quality of life that the later ones doesn't have. Usually those get like added as time goes on. Alright. Save that. Alright, everybody, say bye to Deba. Say bye to Deba with Booba. Blorgy, I don't know where you found this image, but you do realize it's cut off, right? It's like, this is just what the image looks like. I guess it'll look silly. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Deb, I think Deba's working on a little model side project. Whether the booba will remain is I'm unsure. Maybe it's just a feature. Maybe it's permanent. Who knows? That little barista boy, he's cooking up something. He's cooking up something. Not to disown your singing at all, but the game was intriguing you. Okay, yeah, no problem. So game. You missed a little bit of like some of the mechanics earlier that looked kind of cool. Our private eye here has like, inspecto vision, and he can like see creepy stuff. We followed the clues from like the scene of the crime to where we found the body using like spectral figures to guide us and stuff. And then at the scene of the crime, we found a note that told us that this fishy looking guy is, I guess, I don't know, maybe a loan shark of some kind. The owner of the bar downstairs owes him money, but we think he shot somebody's son who is very, shooting somebody's always bad, but he happened to shoot a very rich person's son. So that rich person, I guess, is willing to hire us as a private eye on the situation. The game seems to want me to ask people rude questions, but I'm avoiding it. Although I'm sure it might be fun to do. I don't want to piss people off, because I feel like it might make the game more difficult.
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons.
Yeah, the city's flooded, and the economy is all fucked up.
From the moment we arrived in Oakmont.
Grab their
Our
nuts,
home was
twist them.
destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
That's not gonna help anything. Damn Throgmortons. I know, that's a crazy name for a family, right? So the Throgmortons are like a highfalutin local family that happen to have, let's say, ape features. Like literally like great ape, like shaped face. And the Innsmouthers were affected by the natural disaster, and they're like taking refuge in the city, but the locals don't like them.
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer?
Yes.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun.
Yeah.
Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes.
Rude.
Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
That's true.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. Reed, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest.
Yeah,
have mercy.
That's the thing we don't know about.
I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
So, like, Albert went on an expedition, like deep into the ocean or something, and when he came back, his brain was all blah 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 blah. It seems from the evidence we gathered from like the original crime that like some kind of madness spread over the room and everybody started attacking each other. So I'm kind of inclined to believe this guy that he didn't mean to kill him, especially since the main character has hallucinations of his own.
This is not exactly cut and dry.
But we still need to be practical to a
Perhaps I
degree.
can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few
I don't know if I want to take a bribe.
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Now, don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Oh wow. Okay, we have a whole bunch of stuff. Are there any spirits in the room among us? I don't know. I don't think so. You're stinky? I'm sorry that you're stinky. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Nightbot, you need to chill. Dude, why is this train just on fire? What? I know they said the trains weren't running. I didn't expect them to be on fire.
The port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton.
Oh, that's true.
Back off.
Why not? 'Cause it's raining? The fire should be put out by now. Unless, I guess it was an oil-powered train. Okay, oh right, I forgot what there's this whole thing. They aren't running because you tripped them? Wait, how do you trip a train? Did you do that thing where you put like a little rock? You put like one little rock on the tracks and it disabled the whole thing? Alright. So now we have to make a choice, I guess. So we're gonna go with this side of things. A penny on the track. Oh no! I hope it wasn't a hay penny. Those are worth a lot of money. Okay, so this is, I guess, what we're gonna go with. Right? Why does this... Key evidence? Key evidence? Am I just supposed to go back to the father and say what I've found? I guess it's time. And yeah, there's supposed to be like fight. There's supposed to be combat. There's supposed to be combat at some point. But I think they gave us this initial mission to kind of, you know, like, give us some city background, let us do all of the easy investigating stuff to get us used to it, because there wasn't a proper tutorial, you know, like, not to age myself too much, but Greymoth and I are both maybe more familiar in our youth with games that just like had a tutorial instead of games like this where they make the tutorial like part of the first level. So that's why I was kind of lost with that mechanic on the clues. I know that last clue looked really easy because there was only 2 pieces, but like earlier there were like 9 pieces and I couldn't figure it out for like a whole couple of minutes. I was like, why is it locking me out of making choices? Living tutorials can... Yeah, it's like... I feel like this tutorial area could have been helped more by, like, maybe like an example or two, because when I was trying, like when we were here earlier, this looks like simple, but like all of these pieces were made of other pieces, and we had to like choose them among a set of pieces. And when you tried to like, I guess the game was like trying to push me by saying like, you need to put the pieces together to make deductions, but it's like it just wouldn't let me pick the pieces that I wanted to pick. It was like forcing you to pick certain pieces. So it's like, how are you gonna get it wrong? How are you gonna get it wrong if it like forces you to make the right choices, kind of? I don't know. It's true, we have technically found the murderer. Hi, Hitzip. Hello. Welcome back.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
No.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry. He was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true.
It is true, though.
No. I don't believe it. No.
Mm-hmm,
I've tracked
it is.
down your son's murderer.
Correct.
Where? Who is he?
Lie.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when
Oh
you
man,
cross the Throgmorton.
we're pushing the pieces around. We're making stuff happen.
Sweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes. Okay, to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime.
The police could barely blah 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 blah.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I needed to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent
And that's why your son is dead now.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained.
It is kind of funny that he like believes us, even though we just admitted we're having hallucinations.
Streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source.
I will say it's also a little silly. I predict that this main character will stay as stoic and boring throughout. I get that he's trying to be cool and collected, but you know, he's just being very like, I'm a stoic Joe Schmo with nothing to lose. It's a little too cheesy. But then again, this is Cthulhu after all. Just supernatural cheese. Twist his dick? We're playing as him. We can't change that. I guess to them hallucinations is just Tuesday. They only started after the flood. And being on the outside of the game and like knowing that Cthulhu's involved, I'm guessing the Cthulhu-tinted waters probably have something to do with the hallucinations.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster?
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
We did find a diving mask that looked strange.
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out
A
what's
survival
going
system?
on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as
I don't know how good of a survival system there is. There's a guy outside the bar that asked us for a bullet because he couldn't eat. So they're not doing too good.
If I'm going to look into this,
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
Let's go.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed.
A currency system? They're like barter. Barter and trade, yeah.
I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor
Yeah,
Doe.
when money stops working,
When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family.
people do usually figure out a system of barter.
I'll show you.
Because that's all that's left when the money doesn't work.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task.
Oh,
Of course,
I have to do all the work up
there's some
front?
compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood.
Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Case complete, let's go! Gamer score! New case. New case. Whoa. Okay, so we have a key to the headquarters. On the northern cover side, at the crossroads of Asher and Hubert. I guess cover side. Is it here? That's the Chronicle. It's why does the map not have music? Asher and what did they say? Hubert. Asher. Where? Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's like right here. Okay. Can I leave now? Is that allowed? Now that we found the son's murderer or whatever? Wait, is this guy still up here? Can we, like...
You want a drink? You want a drink?
I wonder if this guy's still here.
The door won't budge.
Oh.
The door won't budge.
Oh, okay, I guess that's over. Hi, Khosdizky. Hello. What you up to, homie? Alright, we're supposed to have a boat here that Johannes gave us. Oh. Oh. Cutscene. Cutscene time. Of course, this cutscene is loud as fuck when everything else is quiet. Uh-oh. Ow. I think it's a little windy. Oh, he's hallucinating. Jesus Christ. Okay, where am I now? Did I hallucinate myself all the way to the hotel? I did. Apparently, I hallucinated myself all the way to the hotel. What is this? All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Charles Reed.
Never again, they say.
I don't know what that means. Laudanum? Oh, shit. I guess...
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
You shouldn't chug laudanum. There's outfits? What? Why does this game have outfits? Dude. What? Can I just come here to change outfits all the time? Plague Doctor? I wonder what game that's inspired by. What? Cultist? Wait, so that guy at the dock that was talking about like the end of the world is a cultist? I noticed his tattoos were very similar. You think he's referring to World War One? I doubt he was in the military for, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know how old he is. But this would mean that he was in the United States Navy for 23 years? Huh. And he came back from the war a little early. He wasn't there for very long at all. Attacks on the Innsmouthers have increased. Probably because of the results of the first quest. And we have a letter. Oh, Johannes found us. Well, Johannes found us unconscious and brought us here himself. That's so nice of him. Oh. Yes, this is in the US. Massachusetts. Small town on the edge of the ocean that was very, very hard to get to. I still don't know how to equip my gun. There's more than one kind of gun? The Yellow King's King. There's a gang in town. What's this? Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors. I'll make you pay for any scratches. Oh, people are renting?
The door won't
People are
budge.
renting space at the hotel? Let's check upstairs. You like that emote, Momo? It's Izutsumi, the cat girl. Did you read the manga or watch the show? Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, I was hoping there'd be like a spirit here or something. Looks like somebody was not a fan of that guy. Maybe World War II. I think this is supposed to be set in the 20s because Prohibition is still in effect. But you're not wrong. It might be World War II. I mean, sorry, it might be World War I. I guess I just didn't expect this private eye to be like 20, like a veteran.
Finally, you're awake.
Oh.
Gotta tell you though.
Is this the landlord?
You want to stay on here? You stop making all that noise.
Oh. I guess in our sleep we were probably screaming or something. World War II, they just didn't get the memo about Prohibition.
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable.
Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops now, alright. Dude, you need to, like... I don't know what this guy is eating or drinking, but he needs to chill.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't really remember what happened, but I'll do my best.
Yeah? Well, next time it happens,
Oh, wait, I think I can
end up
tell.
sleeping under the bridge like the other newcomers.
Is he like part Innsmouther? He's got like the Innsmouther eyes.
Business.
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look?
Well, yeah, I'm an investigator.
Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Oh my god, there's so many notes. Huh? Okay, right. Who's Mr. Archer? He lives in the room near us. This is the prophecy of the fortune teller. Oh god, look at all of these notes. Walls of text. Oh my god. Let's hope that maybe we'll look at that info. Oh my god. These decorations. Pretty intense. Okay, that's the door to get out. Well, at least we didn't have to search around the room, I guess. At least they just gave us most of the stuff. Okay. Somebody named Vic is threatening Walter. This could be like a little side mission we could take care of. I like how this guy just lets me fucking walk anywhere. And just...
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Oh, okay. Well, you didn't watch me, like, steal your stuff. So that's fine. New fat... Look! It's a fucking mailbox! Let's go. Kind of... This is a... What is that called? When, What is it called again? When there's like something happens time-wise that doesn't make sense. Is it an anachronism? This is like the logo of the United States Postal Service like today. It is anachronistic. The logo of the Postal Service back then did not look like that. Man, this flood sure is making the place nasty. Why would Why would I need this map here if I can just hit the map whenever I want? Also, where's my... Okay, my boat... My boat is this way. So it's time to get on the boat, I guess. Do we get to, like, drive it around? We do. Okay, where are we going? We could go to the fish market about this Walter business. You have a sinking feeling? Just like the city. There's an environmental detail? Like, you mean about the mailbox? I only know because I'm a mailman. Okay. So these are all notes of disappeared newcomers. I'm not trying to crash the boat. I'm not trying to crash the boat. So this is a side case. These are all side cases. I guess we could work on a side case. Hi. But I kind of... Oh. Hi again, Christiski. Hello. I hope you're doing well. You dropped by earlier, and I don't think you told me what you were up to. Ooh. I hope you're having a fun night, though. Let's work on a side case. Maybe just one. See what happens. You were busy? That's okay. Voices from the pipes. The pipes. The pipes. Where was the one about the Vic thing? Is it in here? Why wouldn't this be in the side cases? I guess it's not. Okay. Maybe there's a... It seems like there's a child in trouble. Maybe we can help a kid out. Okay. The eastern streets of Coverside. The corner of St. Elmo and Kingsport. So let's head that way if we can. Kingsport. Kingsport. All right, Kingsport and St. Elmo. Is this am I going the right way? Yeah, okay, I have to just go... I have to go straight... I have to take a left at St. Elmo. Infested area? Oh gosh. I hope there aren't, like, fucking... I hope nothing's gonna attack my boat right now. Alright, this is Central Street. Gotta keep going. Okay, if I press shift, it goes a bit faster. There's like an alleyway here. This looks curious. What's over here? Hello, sir. I can't talk to you? Can I talk to anyone? Oh, people are just, you know, just going about their business. People just going about their business. I thought this would be like... I don't know, I didn't realize this would be a whole street. I thought it was just like a tiny building I could check out. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back to business. To defeat the Huns. Did they send me sluts when I asked for hoes? Come on. Am I stuck on something? Hello? There we go. You think the Huns were defeated? They'll be back. Alright, this should be Elmo Street. Pretty sure? Yes. This game is quite expansive. Oh, there's a fisherman. I like how the city is very much, it's struggling and going through all this crazy stuff, but I like how much detail they put into like all the living people walking around and like doing stuff. Come on. Why do I randomly get stuck on shit though? That's kind of weirding me out. Okay. Sometimes I'm like pushing forward and the boat just gets like stuck on stuff. Okay. We are at the corner of the thing we need. There's a vision. Need to see a vision? Maybe it's this building over here. Hello? Any visions? Oh. What did I pick up? How do I know if I'm looking in the right place? I'm at the corner. Right? Maybe somebody here can tell me something? Just food on the table, left alone. It seems as though I'm finding myself at my first impasse. Am I not supposed to be here yet? I figured I could do the side missions whenever I wanted. Maybe I need to go to this interesting looking structure. Can I climb up here? I can. I can't climb the ladder though. Sadly. At least not right now. Whoa. Oh. Come on, let me on the boat. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Gunpowder, alcohol? No, I don't want gunpowder and alcohol. I want visions. Give me the visions. Hi, Claude. Hello. What's up, homie? How you doing? Pardon the lack of sound. This is one of those games where all of the sound turns off when you exit. So much for this side case. Oh, this. Okay, that's the name of the area. I guess we could focus on the main case. Let's get back to the main case. We need to go to the Asher and Hubert. I think I already marked it. Yeah, I already marked it. So let's go this way. You napped so hard. How's the game? Outside of this first impasse. Hi, Cass. How was Dead by Daylight, yo? I was just telling Claude about the game so far. So we're a private eye. I can go straight. We're a private eye. We came to this town looking for answers about our hallucinations. When we got here, we quickly found one of the important dudes, some rich family guy. You know, this is one of those small towns with, like, great families and stuff like that. His kid was missing. We found his kid. His kid was murdered, but the circumstances were odd. Anywho, ooh. We can go this way. So far, the only impasses I've had was, like, the clue system is strange. Like, when you're working on a case, you have all these clues and you have to put them together. Now, after doing it the first time, I think it'll be easier. The other impasse is, like, I think you might have noticed it just there. Like, my boat will just randomly stop moving sometimes. And I have to, like, go around an invisible, I don't know, slowdown. Also, I was trying to work on this side case. I don't know why the... Where is it? I think it was this one. Kingsport, St. Elmo. Kingsport, St. Elmo. I went there to see about the visions that were explained in the side thing, but I don't know, I couldn't find anything. They fucking fished down at Innsmouth? You know, maybe a long time ago, Jazzahal, their genetics definitely seem to be invested in something. So I went back to the main case. You're almost at Prestige 100. Oh, wow. I don't know. I haven't played DBD in so long. I have no idea what's up with my, my account. But I know I had a few characters maxed out. At least maxed out for what maxing out used to be. I don't know what it's like now. Nah, they fucking fish now? Possibly. What's up with you though, Jazza? Bah. Which monster did I like to play? I usually played Pyramid Head or Huntress. I'd say those were my favorites. Okay, we are at the right corner. We need to find the... I'm guessing it because of this marking on the wall. This is probably the headquarters that we're looking for of the expedition. You're welcome. Spent 9 hours playing terrible games earlier. You don't like Zelda? I thought people liked Zelda games. I've never... Well, I played Wind Waker once for a few hours. But that's it. Oh. Looks like somebody broke in. You're welcome, Cass. I'm not crazy, right? Sometimes I feel crazy because I forget people's names.
Guess I don't need the key.
Okay, this is the classic, just, you know, notation on diving. What's this?
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Oh no, the musical box is broken. Zelda Wand of Gamelon is everyone's favorite? I mean, I've never heard of it. So I think you might be a little facetious. Oh, what is this? What is this, birdie? Oh. How did I... There's invisible walls in this game? Oh. Oh man, we're like seeing shit now. The world's all fucked up. Okay, is there anything upstairs?
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Are these eels? Who's taking care of these eels? Their water's all dirty. Guys, you need to get your shit together. Fisherman's reports.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where it came from.
You either grew up with YouTube poop or you didn't. I'd say I only grew up with a small amount. So, wait, are you talking about, wait, were you playing the Zelda that has, like, the shitty animated cartoon? Where Link is like, well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, okay, I've seen a few of those videos. My boy. True warriors dream of the peace. Kind of. It's a different one, but it's in the same vein. Okay, so it wasn't exactly that one. Can Ugh. What was the point of this hole in the ground? Oh, what? Okay, you want me to go through here. I get it. But I want to know why there was, like, a noise upstairs. My boy. Oh, okay, it was just... Ugh. You guys hear that? The dialogue might be so-so, but they put a lot of work into the sound design. Oh. Partially burned cargo manifest. Alright, so... We have some... Ugh. Why do they have to put so many scary noises for me just finding evidence? Oh! I don't... What? Huh? No! You've heard this game is alright Euro jank? Well, you just experienced some of the jank so far. Oh man. What? Is that oh, they're cultists. Some cultists are walking by. Yeah, I got shot. Okay, so that was what I was worried about earlier. So you see how there's like it says aim is like right mouse and shoot is left mouse, but like I don't like aiming, like I can't just pull out my gun whenever I want. Also, how do I heal? How do I use this? But how do I use... Okay, I crafted one. But how do I use it? Hello? That's the one you're putting on your list of things that maybe play. It's already way too long. What? The Jewel of Faramore? What are you guys talking about? Okay, why are we here? Is this just like a spawn point? I gotta get back to the... I guess I have to get back... I didn't know I would, like, die and respawn somewhere. I thought I would be, like, pushed back in time. I don't know how to heal. Inventory. Right, I have... See, like... If I click on here... It's a game in that style? I don't know how anyone can play that stuff. Not that I'm playing anything better. Reload. They weren't the worst games you played today? Were you having like a gauntlet style thing, considering how long you were playing? Items. Tab. Oh! I have to use this tab wheel to do stuff. Yeah, okay, now how do I use... Oh my... I have to equip it and like heal myself like that? Oh, that's okay, that's a little silly. Kind of hoping I could just heal like in the menus or something. Oh no, the game is actually good. It's just a big reference inside joke. I don't get it. Because I don't really know too many of those jokes, sadly. Weird design. I'll have to get used to it. It just means that, like, when you're healing, you need to make sure to, like, you know, be away from the fight and stuff. Hey, officer, there's a guy with a gun in the room. Could you, like, take care of that? He literally, it was break and entering. It was breaking and entering? Sir. Hopkins FBI. Hopkins FBI. What? Is it just, like, is it just really, really broken? What made it so bad? Did the guy, is he like, did he disappear?
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
It's a French game trying to be an American game. Okay, well, it sounds like some Innsmouthers were here at Throgmorton's expedition to steal something. This one smashed the music box. Maybe there was something inside the music box?
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Oh, okay. Right, we're doing that thing we did earlier. Where we... Oh. They have magic to, like, put walls up? Because I did notice I had to, like, uncover the walls myself.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
Alright, ready? This one's... I think it's relatively easy. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, 1, 2...
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Grab the papers, smash the rest.
And then we go downstairs.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
What does that mean? Alright. Kind of... Fuck you. This guy was still here. Yeah, I didn't expect the combat to go the way it did. I thought if I died, like, it would just kind of throw me back. Instead, it lowered my health and made me spawn at, like, a phone booth. You just played through dark corners, despite how bugged it is. Yeah, that's the one I avoided, because I remember watching somebody play that one, and it seemed really buggy. Yeah. Oh, reloaded. Reloading's good. Alright. Oh god. There's clues. Okay, we know that much. Dark Corners has some cool stuff, but it's not a good game. That's what I heard from a few people. So I mean, not that I haven't played bad games, but you don't like good games, though? Me too. I've definitely enjoyed a few bad ones, but sometimes too much bugginess is just too much. I'm definitely known as somebody that's willing to throw a game away pretty quickly. Okay, but how do I... Where did the other piece go? Did I get rid of it? I'm missing clues or something. I thought I was missing clues. Do I have to take a picture? I guess I could take a picture of this guy. Oh, I can pick this up.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
You throw away good games that people like, and you're based for that? There are a lot of really normie games that aren't worth playing. That much is true. Where did you guys find these statues? How much film do I have? Is it unlimited? Pierce, what are you making me say? Did you find a Cthulhu cult translator? I'm gonna guess that says that you wish Cthulhu would send somebody to play with your butt. Did I get it right? Gunpowder, alcohol. I should probably make some bullets, since I have some ingredients. I think 10 should be enough for now. Hi, Decaf. What's up, homie? Hi.
Someone smashed it.
Ah, why you zap me?
Repair.
Jezzahal's run of Pepsi Man was a testament. Dude, Pepsi Man is amazing.
Paper's all that's left of the expedition.
Okay. I'm hoping we found everything we need here. Because now... now we can go to... We might have info from some ads. You a bit tired, but otherwise okay. How's Watertown? Watertown is pretty cool most of the time. A little confusing sometimes. That's just the worshippers chant about his return. Ah, my mistake. I guess Cthulhu is gonna have to play with our butts another time. Okay. Grimhaven Bay. Is this Grimhaven Bay? Oh, there's Grimhaven Bay. There's... Oh, they left the city on a freighter. But we need... I'm stupid. We need to go to the Chronicles. We need to go to... City Hall. There we go. Okay, we need to go to the... We need to go to the newspaper. A Christmas Story was Lovecraftian? Huh? Was it? I find it strange how many mailboxes there are in this town. Like, they actually have so many. This guy's hallucinating. Am I going the right way? I am. Okay, good. Floyd, you're gonna drink your Ovaltine? Man, you're having donuts and coffee, and now you're having Ovaltine? Man, I want that stuff. That sounds nice. Of course I found a mailbox is weird. Look, decaf, look. As we run around, like, start counting them. There's so many. Here's one. There's one right there. Like, literally just down the street. There's probably one over here. Never mind. Anyway, I don't know. You would have seen them a minute ago when there was like a whole shit ton in one area. What are you doing? Why are you working on the building? Oh, the entrance is...
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buying paper, mister?
Can I go inside? Oh, yeah, here we are. Like that emote, Sake?
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I didn't even talk to you.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Why is the collar pulled up? 'Cause it's like the 1920s, and I chose this outfit to look, I don't know, like an edgy investigator. If we go back to the hotel, there's other outfits, but we'd have to go all the way back to the hotel to do that. Hi, Zelda. You'll style Cassidy? I don't know if Cassidy wants you to pick their outfits, but you're welcome to ask.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case.
I did.
Nice work. I'm Helen Bland.
Helen
Can you do me
Bland?
a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right.
Probably the only
sure make some time
newspaper.
for you, Miss Bland.
How are you even printing if there's like almost no like economy? Like, where are you getting all your paper? Huh?
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more about yourself.
Oh. Cormo. I think you were right. I think you were right about the Navy thing.
I'm a former Navy diver. Served on the USS Cyclops, and well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Well, you see, I'm actually psychologically insane.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Oh.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it.
Are video stores still open at this hour,
I think
Jess?
that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
But what about the ads? Weren't we looking for the ads? Oh, okay. It'll be in the newspaper. You'll often need to look at archive contain blah 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 blah. How do I... Did I pick one up? I don't think I did. Oh, okay, here's the archive. Cool. I can't skip the ads. I'm sorry, there's gonna be ads. Are video stores still open? I mean, there's like some mom and pop shops that still rent stuff among, you know, selling products. I don't know, you might be the kind of person that rents videotapes. I know it's not common these days, but it still happens occasionally. Well, yeah, being on the outside, we are quite aware, Cass. But we don't know how or why. That was an American Psycho reference. I haven't seen the film. So... Sorry. We both lose. I need... What did I need again? I need ads about the freighter. Ads about the freighter. Current events. Huh? What is this mechanic? You thought you might be making a reference because there's a bit where it goes, did you know I'm absolutely insane? No, somebody else mentioned that earlier. I think it was Bepsy. We were talking to Throgmorton, and we helped solve the case about his dead son. And then it's like, we kind of found it funny that Throgmorton believed everything we said about the investigation. Like, after we've literally followed it up with saying, so by the way, I'm hallucinating and going crazy, but I just helped you. Can you help me? Like, why would you believe somebody investigating a murder if they admit to hallucinating and being, like, psychologically compromised? I don't know. Not the first person I would choose to investigate a murder. Okay. I don't understand this mechanic. The district? That's the district. And the people are commoners? Search. No information. Oh gosh. If you want to fit in more, you should tie an onion to your belt. What? Is that a cultist thing? Hi, Argus. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Simpsons reference? Y'all need to... I haven't watched The Simpsons in over a decade. I'm not gonna be able to remember stuff unless it was like very, very, very impacted upon my brain. But how's it going, Argus? What did you do today, homie? Thanks for the raid. I'm trying to figure out this mechanic to like get information out of the archive, and it seems like I didn't choose the right thing. So let me double check something. Grandpa yeah, Abraham Simpson did tell some crazy stories that seem to go almost nowhere. Okay. We're looking for ads about the freighter in Grimhaven Bay. So, ads, Grimhaven, after the flood? I'm just gonna... I feel like I'm lost here. You're doing some Elden Ring, but then you accidentally ruined your save. What do you... How did that happen? I'm sorry to hear that. Whoa, this guy looks behind himself if you don't do anything for a minute. Okay, what about this? Wait, did I mess things up because I wasn't looking at the right dealio? Wait, why is there so much evidence? I just want... Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the right evidence to pick the thing. Ah. Okay, these investigation mechanics are a lot more complicated than I thought they would be. I am also very stupid. I got an achievement though. Yippee! You're trying to install the seamless co-op, and you're trying to port the save into the mod. Oh no, but then this... Well, did you make sure to save the save somewhere else? Like, on the outside? Just in case? Before doing that? Your save might still be there if you made a copy, just in case things went wrong. I've heard the seamless co-op is fun though. I'm sorry it didn't work out. Okay, so here's the article about the dealio. I don't know how it helps us, but I guess it does. We need... Okay. We need to talk to Jeremiah Sanders at the Oakmont port at Pier 3. So that means... Can we fast travel back here? I guess not. I thought it said we could fast travel to the hotel. We can't fast travel to the port? How do I fast travel? I don't know how to fast travel. I thought that was a thing I could do. Oh well. This Team Cloud might have it. I'm not informed very well on how the seamless co-op stuff works, but that might mess with the Steam Cloud. Hi Nido, welcome back. Ooh. Strange thing, this game doesn't have E as the interact button. E is like melee, so I keep hitting stuff when I mean to interact with it. No, melee isn't Q. And like, my personal preference when I'm playing games and stuff is to make the melee mouse 4. I like to melee with my thumb. If I can. Is that wait, I got this. Is Ratatouille. It's a Ratatouille reference. Right? Did I get that one? Yay! I remembered something. Am I going the right way? Kind of? I can go this way. And just hop off the boat. I wonder what these little barges are for. Like, are they just atmosphere? Check out the cultists. This guy's just a normal member of society here. Looks like a Mad Max character. Yeah, I can see that. Look, they're just shooting the shit. Just hanging out. The joke is actually later because the Ratatouille reference is only the one you got as a French speaker. Wait, there's layers to the killing a man with his thumb reference? Shit, I didn't go the right way. I didn't know the quote was layered like that. Where's this music? Does this music mean anything? Or is it just kind of happening because we're walking around here? Rather, the situation the people were in? I should reference Amelie or Serge Gainsbourg. I watched Amelie years ago. I probably wouldn't be able to reference much. Oh, I'm sorry, your car's busted. It won't let me talk. I thought that, considering all these people are walking around, I thought I would talk to them more, but like, most of them just kind of exist. Oh, hi.
You're the man who handled the problems in the port. Seem like a sharp sleuth. Want to make something on the side?
Sure.
You pay, I work. What's the job?
Ah, a fellow businessman. I'm Vincent, but you can call me Vince. First task is to find the ship's log for the Pride.
Charles Reed. A few questions.
Wait, isn't Vince the name of the guy who was upset about something in the letter?
What can you tell me about the Pride? I'm gonna need somewhere to start.
Mostly rumors. The captain was an exemplary patriot. Always had a flag with him.
Ooh.
His last shipment may have been chemicals in metal barrels.
It could be resting on the seabed 1,000 miles away.
I don't think that's the Pride he was talking about.
I
Sadly.
wouldn't waste my money on you unless I had hope. Local drunkards say they saw the barge on the sunken road near the fish market.
Good. I'll check the place and bring you the Pride's ship log if it's still there. Wait.
Maybe I'll tell you when the job is done.
In my line of work.
Okay.
See you later.
So, you have another case. Is it a main case? Oh no, it's a side case. We can do that some other time. I need to get to the port. There should be a captain at, I think it was port 3. Considering how big this city is and how many parts are like water or road, I don't know. It's interesting that, like, they just leave boats lying around that anyone can pick up. Huh? Hello? Did you guys hear that? Oh, hey, why are you knocking on the door? What's going on here? I'm nosy. Hey, open up! Dude needs your help. Hello? You're very sad? I'm sorry you had a tough day. But sometimes when you play video games, these things happen.
Hey, help! Help!
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
Your tummy hurts? What did you eat? Did you have too much Diet Dr. Pepper? Is your belly full of Dr. Pepper? Plastic? You probably shouldn't eat plastic. At least not on purpose.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
Ew.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me.
Oh man.
I'll tell you what I know.
I'm on a wild goose chase. Okay. The harbor master asked me to rid the pier of creatures emerging from the bay. Okay. Are they just gonna like pop out when I walk over here? Oh, there they are. Hey, you. Nope. Dude, nice dodge. What? Dude, are you input reading me right now? You're telling me this game has fucking input reading? Fuck you. Wasting my ammo. That's it? Just 2? Oh, fuck. What happened?
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Oh, God. Ugh. God damn.
The monsters sure didn't leave behind much.
Must be a Souls-like. Oh. Wait, I get it. Somebody literally was out of their mind. The hysteria was making them violent or something.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
Oh gosh. A lot of text in this game. Ready to play Burnout Revenge? I only played Burnout Paradise. And I gotta say, it was a strange experience. Hey, what's up, homie? How was well, you were playing Pokemon with Cell, right? I didn't want to ask when I dropped by. It was Arrow on the call with y'all? I swear I could hear Arrow, but like they didn't have a PNG up or a model or nothing. Oh, you had Stella. Oh, my bad. I don't think I've heard Stella before. Then you got some rigging done. Hell yeah. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Soleil isn't the only one having some model stuff going on. AE's working on his own model. You can we're all very lucky to get to see it ahead of time. Hi, Trin. You didn't care for Paradise? It was the only one I ever got my hands on. So I don't really have any comparison. The only thing I didn't like was the focus on blowing up the other cars. I just wanted to race. I wasn't really there for the explosions and stuff. Didn't care for it. So it was a very strange experience for me. You needed to debate the distinction between dinosaurs and dragons. I'm so innocent. Most of the time. I have my moments. I'm just not really into destroying vehicles in racing games, I guess. Gosh, there's too much. This game has a lot of text. I'm guessing that my character is dealing with... Okay. I thought I was gonna have to... take antipsychotics. In the game. It's like a mechanic. Why is my vision going all fucky? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, how could you possibly debate the distinction between dinosaurs and dragons? I'd imagine that it's pretty straightforward. Also, I think Nito asked me something. It's one big fetch quest. Yeah, this game is essentially a giant fetch quest. Our original purpose for coming to this town was a fetch quest. So now we're fetching stuff all over the place for people. There is some combat, but it's not the focus. Jesus Christ.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
They did?
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. Seemed like a decent
What?
guy. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many raids today. Oh. Hi, Mika. I'm guessing. You know what? I think I'll like pause this for now because it's getting pretty late. But even though the investigating is causing some distress to my poor simple mind, I'm definitely down to play it again. Mika, I'm guessing would it I don't think I've been around since you changed your name on Twitch. Would it be inappropriate to call you by your other name? I don't know the lore on the name change. It used to be Haru, right? Bah. I am supported. I feel supported. It's very nice to see so many people today. What did you do? What did you do, Haru? What did you do, Dolphy? The Dolphy's coming in. What's up? I'm Orleans. I don't usually look like this. I usually look like this. But you know, it's kind of late, so I like to change outfits sometimes. It's fine. You felt like Mika was more me than Haru. That's fair. You just barely got here? Well, Nito, what can I say? I have work in the morning. I'm down to welcome you guys in. Maybe sing a few songs. Wait, no way. You were playing Burnout? We were just talking about Burnout because I made a joke about Dr. Pepper. How was Burnout Revenge?
Hi.
What the hell? We were just talking about that. Hi, Ace. Yeah, no. Jazza said that their stomach hurt, so I joked about it being full of Dr. Pepper. And then Cass was like, "Let's play Burnout." And now you're here. It was fun. Does Burnout Revenge also involve like destroying the vehicles, or is it more focused on racing? Because even though I definitely had some more, I guess you could say, psychotic moments playing games like Fallout 3 or Skyrim. Like I definitely fucked around in those games. When it comes to racing games, I'm not really down for the destruction element. I just wanted to race. It kind of maybe like when I played, I only ever got my hands on Paradise, like at a friend's house. I think my friend Andre used to have that game. Yeah, it's like everyone was like driving and trying to fuck shit up, and it's like I just want to drive. I just want to drive the car. I just want to drive the car. Please, stop destroying my car. Please. Although I suppose in more recent years, did they ever make a video game for that? What was that racing movie where they had like cars with guns? That's like Burnout. That's like Burnout on steroids, right? Because you don't just destroy the cars with cars. Twisted Metal? No, Twisted Metal was a product of like my childhood. I did enjoy Twisted Metal though. I think I remember renting Twisted Metal Black when I was a kid. Death Race. Yeah, it was Death Race. That was like a movie that turned into like, I forget if it was a game that turned into a shitty movie, or if it was a movie that turned into a shitty game, or if it was a shitty movie that turned, or if it was both at the same time. Get a bounce. Well, no, yeah, no problem, Mika. Thanks for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for sharing the homies. Like Dakul. Am I saying that right? Dakul. You don't see too many light purple names. They're usually dark purple. Light purple's pretty rare. No, well, I do follow you. So I did notice the name change. I just haven't had the chance to drop by for a stream, that's all. Yeah, this song, this was in the really fun skatey game. Who doesn't like it? Who doesn't like Badada? Babadaba? Zabadaba? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. It's on the playlist. Singing though, singing. I should sing you guys. Ooh, that's not right. I should sing you guys something before I head out, right? You did? Your VTuber model kind of reminded me of like some of the. I feel like you're. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong in your. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm arguing. I'm saying what first came to mind for me when I saw your model, Cass, was like some of the cartoons that came out in like the like mid 2000s. I feel it reminded me of like some of those cartoons that came out on TV. Kind of a mixture of a few different shows. Do you get what I mean? I don't know. Because I never got to play this skatey game. I never actually got to play this skatey game. I just watched friends play it. There was another inspiration too. Okay, I'm glad I didn't accidentally make a boo-boo. It would have sucked to be like, was it inspired by this other thing? And you were like, no, how dare you think it was inspired by that thing? I hate that thing. Hi Hamster. What the? How was Valorant? I think I saw you playing Val earlier. Were you playing with friends or were you playing alone? I know a lot of people like to hate on Val, but I like to play it with friends off stream. I think I've streamed Val a few times, but it's been forever. If they hate that means they were doubly influenced by it. Possibly. You can be inspired out of spite. It's theoretically possible. Although I'd say most VTuber model art inspirations are usually things people enjoy. Do you hate earrings? Or metallic arms, Jazza? Do you hate elves? That'd be kind of weird if you hated elves, but you like have the ears, right? Spying on you? I mean, it is publicly available information. You played on your own, but you had a good time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I keep accidentally delaying. I'm trying to think of something that I could sing. You say this, but Dagoth Ur hates elves more than anyone else. All I know about Dagoth is that he sounds really good, and he does a funny dance on my friend Conchi's channel. I know very little about a lot of things that I should know more about, but I just don't. The Pokemon rap? What about the Pokemon rap? Wait, was your model inspired by the Pokemon rap? He likes elves as long as they're dark elves? Classic Elder Scrolls moment. Everyone's racist. Big surprise. Why is Dark an ass? Well, I was playing... I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls the past, like, year. So when people type Dark Souls, this happens. There was a point where it was a different ass and a different face blushing, but I thought I would change it up once in a while. Yeah, I just thought it'd be funny when people type Dark Souls. That would happen. Because they would say it a lot. I probably should have done this a while ago. Probably should have just done that a while ago. You missed it because you sneezed. Wait, what did you miss? Can't possibly have missed me. I was on stream like 3 days ago. What is something I could sing right now? I just ran out of beverage, which is unfortunate. You want the ribbons? You got the ribbons. One second. This song. What is this song from again? I think this is just normal music that I noticed. I noticed Twitch wasn't muting. Headpads and the. You guys don't want me. You guys don't even want me to sing, do you? How many people do you know that have like a somewhat accurate meow? Alright. I'm sorry if this is strange for anyone that hasn't been here before. It looks like Ace thinks I require the comforting energy of head pats. So if you don't mind being theatrically, if you don't mind being theatrical for a moment, you can put your comforting energy in here. Just put it right in there, and I'll shake it up and spin it around, and also accidentally spin myself around. And then I take that comforting energy and I smash it in my head. Hamster, why are you zapping me while I'm giving myself head pats like a fucking idiot? Alright, there's the head pats. Now I'm covered in head pat juices. Owie has an accurate meow. Yeah, Owie can do a pretty decent meow once in a while. I feel like most of the time it's a silly meow. It's not like an accurate one. Bonk? Oh, you can't bonk me. There's no bonking here. Only I can bonk. Nobody can make me bonk myself. That's not a thing here. But yeah. I know this looks silly. I just wanted my head pats to be unique. So here they are. I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe. I'm going through withdrawals. You don't even have to do too much. You can turn me on with just a touch. Baby, I look around and Sin City's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I am drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. That was a movie, right? I don't think I saw that one. Was it good? I'm running out of time. 'Cause I can see the sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. Oh, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can't see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, when I'm like this, you're the one I trust. I'm just walking by to let you know I can never say it on the phone. Will never let you go this time. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your butt. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. The fuck I just say? I said I can't sleep until I feel your butt, because it's funny. It's funny, ha ha, you know? Anywho, here's something else. He has a haunted house? I was unaware. Where is it? Is it in Canada? Oh, that's not the right cup. I can't say I know that one, Nito. Can't say I know that one. Here we go. Here's something different. If it'll start. Oh. Did you hear that? Alright, here we go. I'm getting out of this high-rise penthouse suite where we pretend life's rosy and sweet. I'm going back to the folks that I used to know, where everyone is what they seem to be. And these high-class friends that you like to hang around, when they look my way, they're always looking down. And I'm tired of you spending every dime I make to finance this way of life I've learned to hate. I'm going back to a better class of losers. This uptown living's really got me down. I need friends who don't pay their bills on home computers and who buy their coffee beans already ground. You think it's disgraceful that they drink $3 wine, but a better class of losers suits me fine. You said the grass was greener on the other side, but where I stand, I can't see grass at all. And the concrete and steel won't change the way you feel. It takes more than caviar to have a ball. I'm going back to a better class of losers. Ow. This uptown living's really got me down. I need friends who don't pay their bills on home computers and who buy their coffee greens already ground. You think it's disgraceful that they drink $3 wine, but a better class of losers suits me fine. Yes, a better class of losers suits me fine. Bam ba dum bow. Yippee! All right, not the deepest message, but I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? What's going on? What's going on in the house? What's going on in the House of Orléans? Oh, it was a Halloween Horror Nights at Universal? Ah, that means I probably missed it. I've been to Universal in Hollywood a few times when I used to live there. I used to live in LA. I lived in LA for like 9 years. from 2011 to 2020, pretty much. 2019? 2019. Yeah. But I visited LA a year before, so it was kind of like 9.5, you could say. You woke up 3 hours ago. Thank you for the pachis. Thank you for the pachis. Been doing some Monster Hunter? I don't have anything good to say about Monster Hunter, but I hope you're having a fun time. Exploring VGen. I know. Actually, I don't know if you. I think if you find me on VGen, you can see who I'm following. I recommend Pocky and Half. Pocky and Half, I would say, are at least somewhat friends. They make some pretty good art. I don't know what your budget is though, and it also depends on their availability. Sometimes they don't always want to make all of the stuff they have on offer. How did I like LA? I liked LA because there was always something to do if you were bored. Even, although I didn't get to do too much because I used to live like paycheck to paycheck when I was there. On the other hand, most of the friends I made like in the past decade still live there, and I miss them sometimes. So even if I didn't have much money in LA, most of my friends lived there, and we used to hang out a lot. I didn't play video games much back then, especially there was like a 2.5-year stretch where I didn't even own a computer. I couldn't afford it after my computer broke down. So I spent most of my time just hanging out with friends. Shooting the shit, watching movies. My LA friend, Andre, owned a pool table. We used to go to his house and play pool sometimes. It was a I don't know. I could probably share a few random stories. It is fun, even if it wasn't exactly fighting my most favorite. Well, at least you're coping as well as you can. You barely built your PC this year. Hey, at least you made it. You made it, right? I brought my PC from Canada when I first moved here, and yeah, it's just when it died, I just didn't have a budget, and I didn't want to go into debt. I didn't want to take a loan out, so I just kind of sat on that for a while. Wait, Riku, what wall are you talking about? What? Why was there somebody shitting on a wall? Huh? What? What's an LA story I could share with you guys? I really enjoyed going to Sawtell. I had a friend that lived there when she was in college, and we would go visit her because she lived nearby. A lot of nice food and fun little shops in the Sawtell area. Good tonkatsu there. Good Japanese curry. There's a place that also did shaved ice that was really nice. All in the same little block. For anyone that's in LA, it would be I think the Michaels in Sawtell is right there. So there's a whole little area with nice shops and restaurants next to the Michaels. I really like going there. Not just because the restaurants were nice. I mean, my friend lived there. Sometimes the whole gang would get together and we'd go hang out in Little Tokyo. You know, do some window shopping, have a nice meal. That's at the end of the day, that's most of LA, right? Unless you can afford to go to events and music, because there's always live music all the time in LA if you're willing to look for it. But if you can't afford to go to music shows and stuff all the time, like you're finding nice little spots to eat food or go shopping, and hopefully you're doing that with friends, because I mean, going shopping alone is not the most fun thing to do. Kinokuniya? Was that one of the bookstores at Little Tokyo? I wasn't familiar with the names of the stores. I kind of just walked around. I remember being excited for a bookstore that was like, I think it was on the second floor. But then I was like, oh wait. There isn't even like an English section. This whole store is Japanese only, and I was like, oh well, at least there's some art stuff I can look at. Like, it was an understandable thing to exist considering where we were, but I was just like, oh wow, there's like literally nothing here for me because I don't know any Japanese. You know, all the classic Little Tokyo stuff. Go to Mr. Ramen across the street, draw some art on a napkin, and hope they put it in the book or on the wall. I never got to put a charm on a tree. I know that was a thing some people did. They would put like good luck charms on the trees and stuff. I was never really into that back then. A strange story I guess I could share that is less cheerful, but I guess, I don't know. You guys could learn a little bit about me. You sneak into events? How did you sneak into Anime Expo? That's probably a whole story on its own. What the heck? Sorry, my story. Back when I first moved to LA, I didn't know all the people I knew now. I was technically entering the country on a student visa, and that involved some paperwork. But because I visited early, it meant that a few months after I like basically moved here, like looking back, you could say I technically moved here. At the time, I didn't know how long I was gonna stay. Things were very up in the air. I was, half the reason I moved here was for someone. The other half was to get away from family. And I just saw an opportunity to get very, very far away from abusive family stuff. Anywho.
Oh.
Hi, Mia. You'll tell it sometime? Yeah, I'll try to remember to ask. I'll try to remember to ask next time I drop by. Hopefully you're not too busy. Wait, but Riku, that doesn't sound like an implausible LA thing to happen, but I guess I'm lucky. I guess I'm lucky that I never saw somebody, I'm pretty lucky. I never saw somebody take a shit in public. I definitely saw people pee in public. Because, you know, life and struggles. But I never saw somebody shit in public. At least not in person. What was I talking about? Right, immigration stuff. So I moved here a bit early, and that meant that a few months after I came here, I needed to present myself at a border checkpoint so that a specific stamp could be placed on my visa. And the San Isidro Tijuana entrance being basically the nearest, I had to, you know, get on a bus, cross the border, get in line to cross back, all for one little stamp. You'd think I'd be able to just go to like some kind of consulate or something to get that stamp, but as far as I could tell, and as far as the instructions told me, I had to go to a border checkpoint and re-enter. It was not fun. You see some things at Grand Central? In New York? Yeah, I believe it. As cold as New York is, because New York has a lot more progressive... Hi, Cap. New York has a lot more progressive views on, like, providing shelter for the homeless. Like, California doesn't really have those provisions. I think New York has, like, at least they try to provide shelter, right? There's like a right to shelter or something. We don't really have that here. You meant like people doing gross things? Oh, fair. I just figured, like, if somebody's taking a shit in public in New York, they're probably not, like, they're probably having a bad time. Yeah, Meebo knows what I'm talking about. It's like people, like a lot of people pretend to care here, but then they kind of look the other way when the local government will like round people up and throw away all their shit. And then what do all those poor people have to do? They have to buy all of their shit all over again, and they barely have any money to begin with. Anywho, I'm sorry. I'm getting side. It's an important topic. It's an important topic. I won't fault you there. It's an important topic. I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good, Riku. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could ask. I didn't know you could ask somebody for a service like that. I suppose if they're willing. I don't know. I'd be afraid to just ask random people for stuff like that. Anywho. So, I got on a bus bound for the Greyhound station on the south side of downtown. Just a few blocks south of where the American Apparel building used to be. Like in the fashion district? Or the flower district? I forget what it's called. And everything was going fine. You know, I thought, because I planned the whole thing out. I'd be like, I'd get down to San Isidro, I'd walk across the border, I'd get to like hang out in TJ for a couple hours. Oh. Hi, Jerkvilov. And you know, probably I know you can like bring a bottle of booze across the border like without paying taxes. So I thought I'd get a cheap bottle. It's a good story. I hope it is. I think it's just something that happened to me. People get to learn a little bit about my character, I guess you could say. But when I got to the Greyhound station, the bus I was meant to transfer onto to get down to San Isidro wasn't on time. it was supposed to show up maybe like 30 to 40 minutes after I got there. That bus was like a full 2.5 hours late. So, and if, at least at the time, I haven't taken a Greyhound since, but at the time, like, you know, tickets on Greyhound buses weren't exactly like guaranteed. You sat in line and you hoped that the bus that was, you know, the bus came from somewhere else with people on it already. You hope there's enough room for you. So I couldn't get out of line to get a snack or water or anything because I would lose my spot. And what if I came back and I didn't fit on the bus? So I had to stay in line for like 2.5 hours and wait for the bus. It finally showed up, and I thought, okay, I don't get to hang out in TJ anymore. I just have to get there, cross, and instantly get back in line, because the bus that I paid for to get back to LA was the last one of the day. And I didn't really want to rent a hotel room in San Isidro, just alone, kind of stranded in the middle of the night. I don't know. I was a lot younger than I am now, so it seemed stressful at the time. So at this point, I haven't had water or food in about like 4 hours. The Greyhound bus I get onto, about a third of the seats don't even exist. About 20 of us just sat on the ground. Like, the seats were removed from the bus. There was just empty space on the ground. So about 20 of us that didn't fit in the seats just sat on the ground. It was really weird, but I was like, well, I only paid like 20 something bucks for a round trip bus ticket from LA to San Isidro and back. And I really needed this paperwork to get done. So I sat on the floor of that bus all the way to San Isidro. I only got up one time. You know, outside of like stretching my legs, because sitting on the ground isn't exactly comfortable. Yeah, it is fucked. It is fucked. I've never heard of it since, and I've never heard of it beforehand. Like, when I took Greyhounds in Canada, they were very comfortable. This bus was like the weirdest thing ever. It's like they pulled it out of a post-apocalypse situation, and they were like, well, it's the only bus we got. That's probably what happened, considering how late the bus was. They were probably having trouble with the bus that was supposed to show up on time, so they just grabbed like whatever fucking bus was, you know, drivable, totally OSHA compliant. Well, I think when buses get that big, like, you don't actually have to provide seatbelts. They're kind of optional. I mean, we've all ridden on a school bus, right? It's kind of the same rules. Seatbelts are nice, but when you get a vehicle that big, I think they kind of become optional. But having no chairs, though, that was weird. Right. Okay, sorry. So outside of outside of needing to just stretch my legs a bit, I went to go use the restroom. No, you know, a normal thing you might do on a very long bus ride. You know how usually when you're like on a bus, like you go do your business and it falls into some kind of compartment that like somebody has to like empty or clean out later, you know, at the bus station. What do you think I saw when I opened the toilet seat? Yes, precisely, Ace. I saw the freeway beneath the bus just flowing past beneath me, like just a straight hole from the toilet seat straight down to the freeway. Just there's the road, just you could hear it like the wind. You could feel the wind of the bus on the freeway like grazing your ass while you sat down. Fuck. There's about to be a fucking ad and I can't skip it. I can't skip it. Because I already skipped already too much. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. I need to get some water. If a bus had that, I mean, I didn't. I didn't really get to choose where we were driving, Riku. Anywho. So yeah. It was definitely weird to like sit down on a toilet and feel the wind of the SoCal air hit my butt cheeks while I took a dump on the freeway. But, you know, it is what it is. We made it to San Isidro. I practically ran to the crossing, which was very, very strange. Being somebody who'd never like crossed a border on foot before. So I think it was like there was like a little bridge over like probably the entrance road to the people coming back to the US or into. And there was like a big spinning fence, you know, like one of those circular things you'll see in an office building, but like really, really big and made of fencing. And there were two Mexican officials with probably semi-automatic rifles just standing there watching people come in, just I guess making sure people didn't look crazy or violent. They didn't even ask me a question. They didn't ask for information. They just looked at me for a second and they could tell that I was a bit confused, and they just waved me through. They were just like, yeah, just come on in, whatever. Like nobody, they didn't care. There was no customs or nothing. You just walked into Mexico like it was nobody's business. And then little they know I'm made of cocaine. I mean, no, I've only had cocaine once, and that was several years later. Anywho, because I know I don't have time to waste having fun, and that's another story, Cormo. That's another story. It was a July 4th party. I'll tell that story another time. Oh yeah, I'm a party animal because I did cocaine one time. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Whatever. It isn't as awesome. Look, okay, small tangent. It was a July 4th party. I was there to hang out with friends and also make money because I was cooking burgers. But that's another story. I took such a small amount that all it did was kind of make me feel more alert for a few hours. I didn't get like any crazy symptoms or anything. It just felt like drinking a lot of coffee. You know what I mean? The throngs? What are the throngs of people trying to get when they come to your palatial estate? Don't let Biggs lean near a stripper pole. My arms are nowhere near strong enough to do proper stripping. I can't just drop like that something so casually. I'm an adult in the United States that is not like exactly always been well-to-do. I've come across some weird situations. Nothing like some of the other people we watch. I'd say that was probably one of the only extreme things I've ever done. And it's not even that extreme. Yeah. Yeah, this is from oh, where did the song end? I think it ended. That was from Last Light. Yeah, it was for Metro Last Light. I know their music is a bit similar. I don't blame you for confusing them. Your one time was in the restroom of Bar Sin. Bar Sin. Is that in LA? I didn't really go to bars much in LA. Most of my friends and I were poor, so we drank at home. Which was fine, because we had homes to do that. Like, either rented or parents that didn't care. It's more of a club than a bar. The only kind of bar or club I ever really visited was I think I went to the Smell twice. Besides that, I used to go to like little folk punk, like semi-illegal gatherings, like under the freeway, in drainage pipes and stuff. They want vengeance because you fucked up an assassination they paid you for, but you wouldn't do it because women and children were involved in the crossfire. That's understandable. That's understandable. Those throngs of people should know better. The smell is cool. Yeah, the smell's pretty cool. I liked how they're like open to everybody, and it's nice to have somewhere in LA to like listen to music where people don't feel like they have to drink, because like you can't, I mean, it's not like nobody's there is drunk, but you can't drink at the venue. They know that venue can get kind of crazy, so if you threw drinking on top, if you did drinking on top of the music that they like to play at the smell, there'd probably be problems. I just feel like that kind of musical atmosphere plus alcohol is not a good mix. At least not for people's safety. God, I'm getting so sidetracked though. I'm sorry I talked about cocaine. Riku, why'd you bring up cocaine? Right. San Isidro. No time to hang out because the bus was so late. I knew I had to cross the border as soon as possible because I didn't want to get stuck taking the bus the next morning, right? So I get in this massive line. There's thousands of people trying to get into the US. And the US is a little bit more strict about that compared to Mexico. Whereas, you know, on the one hand, I just had to walk past two people with guns that like looked at me for 2 seconds and said, whatever. Well, now you've got like people that want to check your passport and your visas and all your other shit, right? And there's a whole bunch of cars. I was having a lot of trouble at this point because remember, I haven't been able to stop for food or water this entire journey except for breakfast. And it's very, very dry. It's like fucking August in Tijuana. It's very dry. And I'm like, my hands and my lips are starting to chap. I'm just dying in this breathing, just dusty ass air. I start to get a little desperate because I can tell that I might not make the line. I notice there's a service. Apparently this is just a thing. People hustle. People hustle. Some people apparently have a hustle where they operate like little, you know, like passenger vans. You know, the ones that you can sit like 8 to 12 people in. And for some reason, the border has like a line where you can, there's like a separate foot, there was a separate foot line for people that got out of their vehicles at the border, I guess, because like, so you could drive up to the border and like, if you needed paperwork done that was more than what they could handle at the drive up, you would have to, you know, get out of your car and deal with the paperwork. So I paid a company that like hustles these rides like $5. They asked for $5 and I didn't really bring much cash on me, and all I had was $4 and they were like, whatever, just get in here. And I got into a van that was, I don't know, I figured it was legit because it was all in broad daylight and there's thousands of people around. And it's not like the van could just like drive us all away. Like they couldn't just like kidnap 12 people. We're like stuck in a giant line full of cars. So if something bad happens, I guess we all assumed like people would notice. I don't know. It was very odd. The car line moves a lot faster than the foot line. I get out. I get in the new foot line. I go up to the freaking people and they ask me questions and stuff. And they say, oh, we don't have that stamp here. I'm like, my brain is panicking. I made it all the way to the fucking border. I'm talking to the officials and they're like, the stamp isn't here. I'm like, what do you mean the stamp isn't here? Where do I get the stamp? And they're like, oh, don't worry, sir. Just, there's an office like 50 yards south of where we are now. I was a lot younger than I am now. I was very stupid, I guess. But it was a real service. It was a real service for people that wanted to skip. They wanted to skip the foot line. Because if I was in that foot line, it would have taken me like all day just to get across. The van got me to the front of the line in like 10 minutes. So you know what? I'll trade 4 hours for 10 minutes. Easy. I don't know. There was other people there that seemed to look, I don't know, they seemed familiar with what was going on, and they definitely looked more well-to-do than I was. Like, I was just wearing whatever rags I wanted to put on that day. I didn't think I'd be going through all these trials and tribulations. I was very stupid. I didn't even bring a water bottle, which is why I didn't have... I think I ran out of water, like, that morning. Anywho. I go back to the other office. They look at my stuff. They stamp it. I go back to the, like... There was, like, a line specifically for people who had, like, I guess already been through the line. It was, like, you know, like a return line. Thankfully, that existed, and I didn't need to, like, go somewhere else and start over. I get through. I'm like, I could see it when after I got my stamp and I talked to the desk, and I could see a water fountain like 20 yards away. As soon as the person told me, like, you're like, welcome back to the US. I noticed welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Like, as soon as they said that and I could walk, I practically jogged my fucking, like, dehydrated, starving ass to that water fountain, and I just drank water for like a whole minute. I walked out of the building. I'm back in San Isidro. I'm starving. But I look at the time. I think the bus to leave San Isidro was like leaving at 5 p.m. I could see a McDonald's and I could see the bus. Guess what time it was when I left the fucking immigration building? Fucking like 4:58 p.m. I didn't have time to get food. I had to go straight back onto the bus. 5:01. Basically close enough, right? I just had to get straight back onto the bus and sit my starving ass down all the way back to LA. I couldn't even take a nap. Like, I was hoping, I was so tired and hungry that I just wanted to take a nap. But no, like, 2 different people were like playing music over headphones that didn't cover their ears. There were kids crying, which, you know, I don't blame the kids for crying. That's not their fault, but it still sucked. I was just like awake, starving. All I've had to eat or drink in the past like 20 hours is maybe 2 cups of water from a fucking water fountain. I get off the bus in LA. It's the middle of the night. Like, you know, a few miles south of the fucking American Apparel building. If you look up where the Greyhound station is in LA, I'm sure anyone from there can confirm. Unless you like live in that neighborhood, you probably don't feel super comfortable. Everything's boarded up. There's like bars on some of the windows. The only people walking around like just look like they're very busy, and they don't want to be in that neighborhood either. They're walking around like, I know this place is fucked up and I need to keep moving. Even the McDonald's like down the street was closed, so I couldn't even walk there. The best I could do was like use my credit card at like a random convenience store across the street to like have a snack and wait for my ride to come pick me up, because like I didn't organize a bus back home. I knew like we'd already planned for them to pick me up. I finally get home, I eat some food, and I pass out for like half a day. I was totally done. Me too, Riku. I do need to go to sleep also. So yeah, that's a little moment in my life. I don't I promise everything is fine now, of course. You know, this was 13 years ago. But you can tell that sometimes I think about these things. Sometimes I think about these things. I'm trying to think of any moments I might have forgotten or omitted. But I think that was pretty much the whole story. You're exhausted just hearing it? That's fair. That's fair. It's not like I wouldn't have gotten home any sooner. The hard part of the story was really just the fact that like I couldn't move freely. Just because that one bus was way too late. That set off the chain of events to where I basically didn't have like anything to eat or drink for fucking like over 20 hours. Because of my dumbass didn't prepare for problems. Entering places like Skid Row has always looked busy. I've been to Skid Row. I didn't have any issues there, thankfully. Oh. Oops. L.A. Greyhound Station. Oh. Ow. Like, don't get me wrong. That Greyhound that Greyhound station is near Skid Row. So it definitely had some like similar vibes. But it was technically just like across the street from the Arts District, which I know has, you know, it has its own issues, but it's I don't know. Skid Row is a whole. That's like a whole other conversation. There are reasons why Skid Row is like it is, and it's not because Skid Row is a bad place. It's because the Los Angeles Police Department is evil, and because social services, especially after the Reagan administration, they cut funding for the programs that would have helped a lot of those people. That's kind of the a simple way to talk about it, but it's a big conversation. So it's, I don't know, because I knew about that kind of stuff a little bit. I don't know. I'd like to think I didn't, like, when I had to go to Skid Row, I didn't judge anyone or treat anyone poorly, because I knew they weren't really there of their own doing a lot of the time. Yeah, not even just corrupt. We're talking about like a history of basically like not so secret like gang activity. Some of the police departments in LA basically act like a gang that's allowed to terrorize people. It was like sanctioned organized crime. Yep. With tattoo, like, nothing wrong with tattoos. I have several myself, but you know, when your tattoo literally says I'm a legal criminal, I mean, you know, they I know they did some cracking down on that, but it's nowhere near solved. Jazza would probably know better than I did. They didn't? I remember hearing that there was like some... It was ineffectual. It was not enough effort. There was like pathetic attempts at breaking up some of the gangs, but it was all half-assed, you know, stuff that... It's not like they actually stopped anything. They just slowed it down for a tiny bit, and then it just came back instantly. It was... When I say they made an effort, I mean in the most pathetic way possible. You know? Okay. I'm looking. I am looking. Huh. How do y'all feel about... Let's see, I have a friend playing a game I've never heard of. I have somebody that raided me the other day. And Yakuza. Hi, Yoni. Hello. Thanks for lurking. I'm almost finished, though. I'm glad I don't live in the US, episode 993. Maybe Ollie? I don't think I've ever raided Ollie. We like know of each other, but we've never spoken. Ew. Oh god. Sorry, I don't mean ew at the stream. I meant the Twitch did that creepy thing where, like, because Twitch knows that I'm live, if I look at like somebody's chat, a big pop-up shows up and it's like, hey, you should knock. And it's like, how about you let How about you don't even fucking do that? I don't even let people knock on my stream. Like, I already turned off the settings. I already turned off the settings for that. I think it'll be good to pay a visit back. They might be done soon, but that's okay. They might be done soon, but that's okay. They rated us the other day, so I think it'd be good. Yeah, post up in the crib, sipping Dr. Burry. Yeah, you know that song. You know it. You know it. You know it, Mia. All right, one last song, and then we're out of here. You guys have probably heard this one before, but it's one of my favorites to end with. What is it, Cap? Why are you staring at me? What's wrong? What happened? What's wrong, Bun Bun? Let me know. What's going on? Why are you staring? Nothing? Are you sure? Did you want to DM me something? Is there something I should know? Okay, you're just being silly. Orb. Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will drink the last cup of coffee with a smile. Yeah. I'll be back on Sunday. As long as nothing bad happens. I'm gonna go, I'm visiting a forest earlier that day, but as far as I know, I should be home. I should be home before evening. Probably finishing up DS3 with Boomba, who you can also watch right now if you like. But Sai rated us the other day, so I thought it'd be nice to send you over to Sai doing wizard game. Tactical wizard game. Au revoir.